I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
Any finest skooma? Oh, a snitch, huh? Can't be running any guards now, can I? Well, I think...
For my work. Bro, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone. Teleport everyone. Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.
Oh my god! Oh my god, I didn't even set up my camera. Yo, how's it going, XP? We are back with another live stream. We're doing some Code Vein today. Probably not going to be as popular of a stream today, but I kind of want to get through this game. Kind of just want to complete it right now. Let me see. Can I do something about the frickin' motion? Motion blur off. Oh, that's better. Oh, that's way better. Okay. Right. So, to start off, I did say...
This is all we've got for available routes. Don't be overeager. Come.
I did say we're better off doing all of these so we can get all of the things as much as possible. Wait, so how'd you get... Hold on. So...
I'll do my best to help out.
Ah, party menu. Can't even see. Okay. Alright, there's probably going to be some bugs here, but I decided I wanted to test out this mod. I kind of wanted to do it before. Right, let me go back to home base. Alright. So that's what this statue is about, right? Wait, what? Hold on. How to go to... Oh. Add. Oh, hold on. EO. Add. Nah, because we haven't got him yet. I kind of want to just... 2. Yakumo. I'm only going to do a couple. Mia. There. Exit. Alright. Let's go.
I feel there are routes. This is all we've got for available routes. It's unexplored territory from here on.
Let's go. Let's see what this is gonna be like. I'm fighting with multiple. Oh, this is gonna be funny as hell, dude. Alright, let's go. This is probably not going to work as expected.
Enemy is nearby.
I don't really care, I kind of just want to blast through all of this. Like I've said before, I've already completed this, so I don't really care about... I don't really care about difficulty, I don't really care about... I just want to... complete this properly. Like, I just want to get the other ending,
Put that to good use.
and then I can move on from this game.
Is it something nice?
I mean, again, look how many there are. There's like... maybe I should do it... maybe I should have just had 3 of them. instead of all this. I think this is the boss. At least the first one. But yeah, what time is it? I'll probably get through this pretty easily. Especially, I mean, if I don't get through it easily with all of these, then I mean,
Look,
Jesus.
do you see that?
But yeah, what was it? This weekend, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm probably gonna be testing Constellation, V2's Constellation, Starfield mod list. Get that going, and then give it a test. And I just want to compare the visuals to my mod list. I think I'm gonna stop using Starfield HD Overhaul. It's
What is that over there?
I might end up
We should be able to use that somewhere.
I might have to check to see if it's to do with rebar, to see if that's causing any of the stuttering. But like right now, when I use Starfield HD Overhaul,
What's her name?
I see what they did. Just like
Let's hit on her.
sweet. But yeah, I just wanna see what the two mod lists are like. So far, I've got a couple of bugs that I need to try and figure out what it's to do with. And I need to stop updating willy-nilly. That's the next thing I need to do. I might have to go back to a previous skit, but the
Stay on guard.
But anyway, I feel like, to be honest, with Starfield, I still feel like the mod list is pretty good. I feel like it's still in a pretty good spot, minus a couple of the bugs that are like kind of annoying. I need to. There is one thing that I do need to check. There is one thing that I do need to check, and that is
That key might come in handy.
I forgot what it's called now.
Stay sharp.
Oh, it actually drains
We'll put that to
your.
good use. I'm on my way.
But yeah, what was I saying? I don't think I've been down here yet.
Which way do you like?
Missed.
Try to stay out of their line of fire. What could that be? That key might come in handy.
It probably will.
I'll be right there. Where do you think this leads? We should look for a key.
Oh, hold on. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, so there's one that I'm missing. So there's one key that I'm
Can't go ahead
actually
on
missing.
your own.
I thought there was one that was missing. I think I've done everything here. Yeah, I've done everything here. So it's down one of the other routes that I haven't explored fully. But yeah, I feel like next year I might end up I might end up giving Dragon's Dogma 2 another go. I might end up giving Baldur's Gate 3 another go. I might end up I might just give myself a complete new palette to play from and see how I go. But from here on out, I'm not listening to no DIBS. I'm not listening to no freaking donkey dickheads going, you're playing a game that is woke. It's got a female protagonist, therefore it's woke. I don't want to see, like, I'm not trying to be funny. 2025, I'm doing things very differently. I do not give a I do not care. I do not care about some bullcrap shit that people are making up. I keep seeing I keep seeing these stupid videos that keep coming across my freaking feed. I need to get rid of them somehow. Oh, CDPR are losing their staff. They're losing their staff. They've now lost their staff to Rebel Wolves. You know, you're just making things worse for that other company because they're probably feeling, dude, there's all these freaking videos everywhere and people are like, oh, well, think about how they feel. Bro, they probably don't feel the same way that you do. How the hell do you know? Because some guy did an article that is completely fabricated. Bro, I can guarantee you. Bro, I honestly wish that sometimes I feel like these journalists, I think they need to stop. I think game journalism needs to stop. Needs to be completely wiped for at least a good few years, and then bring on some new talent. I honestly think that's what should be done, because there's too many idiots. Bro, it's making IGN look good. And that's hard to do, bro. I'm not trying to be funny. If you're making IGN look good, you're doing a bad job, dude. Ah, is it supposed to be down this way? Wait, there's something red here. Oh! I wouldn't be surprised if this does crash. But bruh, I shouldn't let things like that get to me, because it is annoying. Because it's things like that that just bring the game industry down, and it's just like, bro, who cares if that's... You know, games and art as a whole,
Might have to keep you around.
even music, is an art form. Who cares how it's formed? As long as it's good and produces good content. If people go, but we know it doesn't produce any good content, bro, that's because all people care about. I still remember listening to this one guy and they were like, oh, the game is bad because this person does push-ups because of something stupid that was said in the game. I'm like, that just sounds over-exaggerated and stupid. I'm like, dude, why are you taking, like, advice from a game anyway?
Be Be sure to take a rest if you're tired.
I'm like, if you're doing that, you're doing something wrong in your life, dude. There's some things that you can probably take in life, in games, as like some form of advice, but you shouldn't take it literally. It's bro, it's the dumbest. Why would you do that? So I'm just trying to find out where this... But yeah, seeing like people enjoy Dragon Age. I've seen people enjoy Dragon Age, and people are like, oh, but the DEI stuff, the woke stuff, and I'm just like, I feel like playing it just to see what it's about, but I'd probably end up playing it when it's on offer. But at the same time, I'm just like, I don't know if I would, because to me, it just seems like another Baldur's Gate. I know people go, ah, you're comparing it to a really good game now. I'm not trying to be funny, but it's got good reviews on Steam. Who cares? It's like this whole thing. There's too many people talking about, like, I mean, don't get me wrong, there's all types of negative stuff on the internet, and it is the internet, it is what it is. But, bro, who gives a who cares about what is portrayed in games? Oh, they're forcing people... They're not shoving the game down your neck and saying, you have to play this game. And people go, oh, but then people ain't gonna buy it. People have bought it. People have bought these games. People have enjoyed the games. Just stop. Okay, there's no... I'm just trying to think, where would this be? It's probably somewhere where I haven't... Do you know what? It's here, isn't it?
We should be able to use that somewhere.
It's been a while since I played. But yeah, I shouldn't really speak about stuff like this because it's stupid. But anyway, my plans for next year are to play different games, try different games, without worrying too much about what other people say, without worrying
It's
about...
finally open.
What's this?
They don't look like pushovers, do they?
That's pretty good. I might be able to beat that final boss now without having to worry too much about anything. So I might be alright now. I might not even need my brother. I might just be like, bro, I got this, bro.
We want to take a bit of a break?
Nah, we need to go back. We need to go through the other areas. But yeah, I just want to complete all of the depths, and then I can move on to...
You have
Part C, D, A, And then we got all of those to do. Alright, let's have a look. So I just want to check a couple of things real quick. I might have to let the other people do the Starfield test. One thing a bit weird during the installation I had to pop up. Auto open doors. Do you know what? I don't even
Was I of any assistance?
Alright.
I feel like the lost.
No,
This
let's...
is all we've got for available routes.
So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got 5 left.
It's unexplored territory from here on. Take.
Whatever
Have
I've
to be
missed...
together.
Whatever I've missed, I'll have to go back and check, but is what it is. In fact, I'll go from left to right. So we'll start over here, and then we'll end where I just went down. Oh, man.
This is the kind of place the Lost would lurk. You have to use every tool you have, right? I'll be right there.
Don't know why Mia is my partner. I thought I chose Ia.
Lost over there. I might have to keep you around. Looks pretty tough to me.
Crap. It's my brother trying to talk to me.
No harm in being prepared.
He wants to get Phasmophobia for PS5. My brother wants to get Phasmophobia for PS5. Are you fucking kidding me?
Lost nearby. Be careful.
We'll go down here first. You'll have to... I'll go be honest, one of the reasons why I haven't been playing Phasmophobia is... Bro, I can't I got bored. It's boring. It's just boring. Got bored, so I was just like... I could play Phasmophobia, but... Oh no, it's just tired. I don't know what it is. It's just I might be able to play it when I got like more energy. But like walking in, going me.
I might have to keep
Boop
you
boop
around.
boop boop. Get the camera out. Oh, okay. Is that it? Okay, right. Next thing. Okay, it's not that. Okay. Let's check this. Bro, it's tiring. It's just tiring. Like I know that people might say, "Oh yeah, well, try and do real life ghost hunting." Bro, I ain't doing real life ghost hunting. I ain't got time for that, bro. I ain't doing that anyway because
What is
it's
that over there?
long.
He might come in handy. That took some effort.
I might see if I can upgrade myself.
We'll put that to good use.
But yeah, I mean, I will say I did check the changelogs of Phasmophobia. I might. I'm gonna be honest. They're gonna have to bring it next year, man. They better bring some like new ghosts. I don't know. They're gonna need to bring some other update that updates not just the ghosts, but what's it called? They need to add something. They need to add more gameplay elements to the game. I think they're already doing that. I think they're adding like capturing sound and video. Cool, I guess. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. It's probably going to be buggy. But I'm not looking. To be honest, when I look at Phasmophobia, I see Phasmophobia as it's kind of fallen behind. I'm kind of looking at all the other games right now, like Death Watchers. I think Project Unknown is another one that. But to be honest, like Project Unknown, I think they need to I think they need to sort out their textures a bit because some of it is a bit. In my honest opinion, it's a bit weird. Some of the textures aren't like quite there. It doesn't quite fit with the other parts of the game. And we.
That's a marvelous find.
But yeah, I feel like Phasmophobia, they've got a lot of catching up to do because all of these other games that are coming out, they've got a lot more gameplay elements to it. Phasmophobia does have a bit more polish than some of the other games.
That was easier than I expected.
Are you kidding me? I nearly died from that, but that was my fault because I got caught up in the
see that?
My comrades were sent following a report about stolen blood beads. Our investigation led us to a Revenant sunset.
But like I said, for me to like enjoy a game like Phasmophobia, I feel like the one thing that I don't like is the big maps. The big maps are, it's not even just the fact that, it's not even the fact they're scary, it's not even the fact they're scary, it's boring. But yeah, the large maps aren't even scary, it's just really boring. And the problem is as well, is like, look, I'm just going to be completely honest. When you have a large map and you only have one ghost to worry about, and I'm just going to say this. Large maps on a scary game only work for games like Resident Evil, Project Zomboid. It works for games like, I'm just trying to think of some other horror games. I guess you can kind of, Elden Ring, kind of a horror. These kind of games, large maps work very well. Large maps for really boring, slow gameplay, Phasmophobia does not work. I'm sorry, I know there's tons of people there's probably loads of people that enjoy, you know, the big maps in Phasmophobia. Is too boring. Bro, I watch people play it, I'll fall asleep to it. What's up? I'm installing Nova's version 6. Yeah, I did this. I reinstalled the Nova's version 6 without the open cities. Bro, I'm getting over 70 frames per second, dude. It's like way, it's like way better.
What could that be?
I will say,
Put that to good use.
speaking of Nova's version 6, dude, it's very, very good. I'm enjoying it so far. Level 53, Lorim cannot beat Red Water Den Ebony Vampire. Where the fuck is that? Also bought Steam Lossless Scaling. I'm thinking about doing the same thing. I'm actually thinking about doing the same thing, but I just don't know, man. I mean, I'll be fine. I don't think setting up is going to be the problem with that tool. It's more like, I don't know if I'll use it. Like, lossless scaling is pretty good for, like, if you've got like a 4060 or 2070 Super, or maybe like a weaker card.
What do you think that might be?
Technically, with an AMD, or with
We should be able to use that somewhere.
technically with anything like AMD 7800 XT or a 4070 Plus, you shouldn't really need lossless scaling, but I might end up using it. By the way, I'm also kind of teaching. No, that's understandable, Drake. Besides, at the end of the day, like it helps you. It'll help you be able to run your game at least a lot more smoother. I'm actually thinking about doing it for Skyrim myself, just to make it a bit more smoother if I can. I might even have to do it for Cyberpunk. Alright, let's... By the way, if anyone's wondering why I'm running around with like 4 other people, it's because I decided to try out this other mod. Novice... But you mean version 6, right? Almost more friendly.
I'm on my way.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't want to diss the community around Lorim, because I'm gonna be honest, there are quite a lot of nice people in Lorim, in the Lorim Discord, but there's a lot of them that are they're edgelords. A lot of them are like edgelords, and some of them are kind of annoying, if I'm being completely honest.
We can finally relax. I don't think we've opened this yet.
Alright, so we got everything. But what is this one?
They don't look like pushovers, do they?
No, and I don't know what this one's like. Oh! That's... No! Help! I'm trying to freaking heal. Right, let me... Someone... Was it M? I don't know. Some people will call you... In what? Lorim? Yeah, like I said, Lorim's Discord, they're not very friendly a lot of the times. By the end of the day, I mean, it is what the community is. In the Lorim Discord. Yeah, that's a bit... People forget as well that a lot of these... It's what it is. That's not the point though, man. At the end of the day, like, you should be taking the piss out of someone else's, like...
I feel like the
what
lost.
someone else likes.
I'll lead the way. Just tell me.
And
where
that's something that I kind of want to set as a stamp on my channel. Like, if people want to come here and they want to play a game, or they like a game, I don't want people to come in and be like, You play Starfield. You're shit. you. No, dude. Or if you got a certain preset, I don't want people to come in and ridicule people because of a game they play or because of a preset they use. I think that's just low IQ, low fucking. I feel like you're just a shit human being for doing that. Yo, Sakrin, how's it going, man? I don't look at when people do that, I don't look at them very seriously. I just look at them and feel like you're just being a fucking dumbass. Love power leveling. Level 1 giant hunting until I got 60k EXP, reached level 53. You should play story-wise. I hate it when people do that, bro. Oh, you're not supposed to be playing a game that way. No, you're supposed to play it this way. No, bro. I don't think half of these people have heard of the term, there's more than one way to skin a cat. Okay, don't take that literally, okay? What I'm trying to say is, right, is literally there's more than one way to do something. That's just the saying. But I'm pretty sure people like that have not heard that saying before. And it's one of the reasons why I'm not playing Elden Ring on my YouTube channel, because I know for a fact people fucking hate me. And I can't be asked to deal with stupid shit. I know I said next year I'm not gonna listen to people who chat shit and fucking tell me what to do, but fucking if I play Elden Ring and like 10 people in chat go, you're playing it the wrong way, it'll just put me off and I'll be like, fuck off. You say I don't enjoy Skyrim vanilla more. Huh? That sounds so funny. I'm not even trying to be funny. Like I said, with Biggie's Discord, I like Biggie. Don't get me wrong. Just turn off chat while playing it. Yeah, but I don't want to turn off chat while doing that. I like talking to you guys. I mean, don't get me wrong. There'll probably be more of you guys that come through. I doubt that people will fucking talk. I mean, I might end up playing. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do with Elden Ring yet, because I was gonna get like I was gonna play with Elden Ring Reforged. But yeah, like I don't want to cause drama, but that guy named Zach is a Zach. It rings a bell. Give me a second. Zach. All I'm gonna say, yeah, is I just know there's people on Biggie's Discord. They're just very pink name. Oh, probably oh. I think I've seen him before. All I know is people in Biggie's Discord, yeah, some of them are a bit of a wanker.
I feel like the Lost here have been behaving strange lately.
Yeah, I think Brandon is fine. Biggie is fine, but some of the other people in his Discord, they're dickheads.
It's unexplored territory.
Some of them, I put them on like the Elden Ring like level. Biggie Discord problems, what? It's people basically telling Drake that, well, I think it's one guy telling Drake that he's playing the game wrong, and I'm just like, that's a bit fucking stupid. Like, imagine telling someone who's played Skyrim. Imagine telling someone who forget Skyrim. Imagine telling someone that's played Skyrim for fuck's sake. Imagine telling someone who's played a game for over 100 hours that they're playing the game wrong. Like, come on, dude. If someone's playing, who cares if they're playing it wrong? If they're having fun, who gives a Bro, I play this game wrong all the time. How many hours I got in this game? Tons. Look, I'm playing the game wrong because I've got like, I mean, I'm trying out a mod, but I mean, I've got like 4 people in my party. 1400 hours. You say I'm playing wrong. Maybe he's playing wrong and he's just an idiot. I hate being a dick, but sometimes.
Enemy is nearby.
I beat Alduin 209 times. Are you actually counting, dude?
We'll put that to good use.
On Legendary, there is no way of playing the game. There's no wrong way of playing the game. That's why it's called a game. Exactly! I used to be like that when I was a freaking kid, man. I was like... But then again, like, I think I kind of calmed down, like, when I was a kid. Hey, yo, I can't pronounce that name. Nice gameplay, hope you're doing well. I'm doing well, man. Cheers. Oh. I'm gonna be honest, though.
That took some effort.
I'm only doing this because I just want to be quick and complete the game. I've already played through this once properly, so when I say restoration glitch, he don't know what I'm saying. Yeah,
Want to just go by?
I won't worry about it. But I used to go to a club with like kids with special needs. I think I can't remember if I used to help out or anything like that.
That's a marvelous find.
Ouch! Ouch! No! Keep her busy. Keep her busy. Keep her busy. Oh, nice. Psycho, is that how you pronounce it? But yeah, I used to play with special needs, and you know, some of them have problems with playing games, so I'd be there to help out. And sometimes you actually have to obviously let them win and whatever, but you know, it's a bit. But yeah, welcome in, Psycho. Oh God. I will say, I really do love this game, though, man. You can mod Code Vein? Yeah, you could. Of course you can mod Code Vein. It's Unreal Engine, innit? You can add reshade to make it look better if you want. Cool, blimey. The other competitive stuff, you can say there is some meta stuff and shit, but that's competitive high-level play with ranking systems. But even then, the individual player ability prevails even there. That's actually true. And the thing is as well,
have to keep you around.
Everyone plays differently, you know what I mean? Sorry. Nah, it's fine, man. It's just funny. I find it funny. You are also one bring me to Lorim and Novice. I know this is not, but I feel like you play Novice summer now. You've played Novice. Wait, what do you mean dumber? Awesome, I have... Oh, you have the game on PlayStation 4? Oh, that's probably why. On PC, you can mod it. You can basically mod like the files and stuff, and you can basically do what I did here, where you can have like 4 people in one party. You can add reshade to make it look better. Yeah, I can't remember some other mods. There's some other mods that people have added.
We'll put that to good use.
My brother decided to pick up someone's save file, and he's like level 300. Yeah, I feel like watching you play. Dumber race, same party. So I'm just trying to think of.
I'll be right there.
It's probably me not trying to put 1 and 1. It's me trying to put 1 and 1 together, and I can't really.
You'll regret it.
Oh, I'm gonna get messed up. Oh, I forgot about this one. Alright, give me a sec. No! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Suffering.
Stop! Don't!
Strength be with me.
One shot the whole game? Probably. Say. Oh, right. Same gang party members. Yeah, so it kind of. Each one has different abilities, right? But yeah. I'm also thinking about
I'm on my way.
do you know what? Like, I am thinking about playing frickin'. It sounds. This is probably gonna sound stupid. I am thinking about playing. What's it called again? Dragon's Dogma 2. Give it another shot, but this time play with like.
A fork in the road.
There's quite a lot of mods. Really bad. Nah, it's fine, man. Don't worry about it. Usually, I can actually understand people, even if they like. Even if it's like bad English, but it's fine. There's nothing wrong with speaking bad English. It's not your first language, so it's fine. I don't expect people to speak perfect English. I don't expect people to like understand like freaking Shakespeare level of bloody. It's. Oh, my brother. Can you get me Phas for PS5? I don't think. Yeah, I did get your message. You want me to get you Phasmophobia for PS5? Bro, you didn't even play it when you had it on PC. Because you got scared and you got locked in the room. And you started screaming your head off. Oh, crap. With a shotgun or a machine gun? Oh, that would be fun. Do you know what? I don't know what mods that they've got on for Novus. I don't know if they've taken. I think they've still got that really bad mod on, which is unfortunate. But I'm just not going to take part in it.
Bring it anytime.
I think he promised to play it with you if you get me. Well, there is cross-play. Alright, there's a lot of things that have dropped, so I need to...
You have to use every tool you have, right?
I'll think about it. How much even is Phasmophobia on the PlayStation? Is it even on offer? Oh. Vigilant of Stendar, walk all the way up. I can't remember. Is it that one? The Vigilant of Stendar questline, I'm gonna be honest, is kind of bad. I kind of hope that Novice didn't add in that, I forgot what it's called. What was that mod? Somebody put my Skyrim mod in a mod list, probably. I got 3k downloads in a day. What mod is it, Sakrin? Actually, did you post your mod in the Discord? So I was gonna say, you might as well post your mod in the Discord. I'm actually looking at doing a follower on Starfield. I think I already told you this. I'm still trying to do it, but freaking Nova's got updated. So I kind of wanted to check it out. Oh, no. This is gonna be insane. Yeah. 11.61 £. Not bad. But yeah, I kind of hope they don't have the Dark Brotherhood one. Order files to determine which one did it, so I could buy. Still can't find it. I'd still love to. I mean, at the end of the day, congrats on the 3k download, because at the end of the day, that's very hard to do. Especially with the amount of mods for Skyrim. Bro, that's still insane, man. But yeah, post your mod in the Discord, because I'm kind of curious to see it. LV Mastery. Skyrim, no matter Mars PC you got, gonna crash it. That's true. But I feel like the faster the single core is, I think the less chance of it. But then I don't know, because so many things can change over time.
You can't go ahead on your own.
I'm just hoping that even like down the line, Skyrim is still compatible with the latest version of Windows. Because we've seen what happened to, like, say, GTA 4.
So our exploration is going okay?
Alright, have I got all the keys?
Where do you think this leads?
Yes, I do.
They don't look like pushovers, do they?
Why is it these? This is gonna be insane. forgot this goes into a cutscene. Oh, hold on. He could use ice now, can't he?
Bring it anytime. That's it. No harm.
It's all or nothing. I might have to keep you around.
Bro, you're begging, man. You're begging on my YouTube channel. Like I said, man, we'll see. Besides, I'm kind of bored of Faz. I haven't played Faz for like months. Even the Christmas update was eh. I didn't feel enticed to come back. Which reminds me, I need to speak to her thingy. I still wanted to do that freaking contest, man,
I
but
feel this is all we've got for available
I think I just
routes.
burnt myself out. I don't think I've done these,
It's
so...
unexplored territory from here on. Take care.
Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Skyrim never get bored.
How's it going?
I haven't got bored of Skyrim, so I'll say that. Oh fuck, this is not gonna be good.
I might have to keep you around. We need to
Oh
maintain awareness.
god, here we
You
go.
seem to make a pretty
Daniel, you do know that you're using a load of caps right now. I just want to see. Let me just see what it is at the bottom, dude.
I'm on my way.
They freaking hit hard, dude.
That's no harm in being prepared.
Yo! Oh, you're really... Oh, no, dude. I hate this one. I've always hated this one, bro.
I might have to keep
You're
you
fucking
around.
kidding me, right? You pushed me off the edge! I don't think I've ever done this one before.
We seem to make a pretty good team. I'd say
Yeah, best teammates to have when you're lacking confidence. Bro, this is freaking insane. I'm just trying to think how to deal with this now. Right, he's done. Oh, no!
don't heal too much.
How am I supposed to beat this, bro?
How about retreating and trying again later?
Dude. What the f-
You can't afford to be reckless anymore. How thoughtful.
This game is just... This game is too much, man. This game is too much.
Let's get going.
I feel like...
I might have to keep you around.
Hell no. This is too stupid. I mean, I could go back, add more people into the party and see if that does anything, but bro, how I feel like... Yeah, but this is a bit too stupid. I feel like some parts of this is quite balanced, some parts are so unbalanced, it's unbelievable, dude.
I feel like this is all we've got for available routes.
I feel like this is literally just New Game Plus stuff, so I think that I don't need to do it. Alright, let me go and have a look.
You ever...
Right, restore vestige, let's have a look. Part B. Dark Seeker. Bro, you are so lucky I don't just come upstairs and just slap you. So I need... those you get for beating all the other bosses. Artemis. I forgot where Artemis is. Scout Vestige. Oh, Hermes. I need to find where Scout Vestige Part A is. Part A, and let me do this. Alright, Code Vein, Vestige, Dark Seeker. Dark Seeker, which one? Dark Seeker Part A. Where's this one? Dried trenches from the frozen seabed missile. Okay,
Was I of any assistance?
so I missed one in the frozen area. Let's go and get that. Also, guy find out riding horse in Lorem if you time. The fuck? Seriously? Oh, dried up trenches from the frozen seabed.
You got everything? Things just got worse.
For now. Oh, you're done with Lorem for now? Fair enough, dude.
Don't push me or anything.
Don't push you. You guys are the ones that push me off the frickin' thing, dude.
I'm on my way. Want to head up this ladder?
Almost version 6, prepare to die edition. I'm You're funny, dude. Though I don't know if Novice, I don't know.
Hard pressed here. We're like two peas in a pod, huh? Watch your footing here.
That was a headshot right there, dude.
shabby, right?
But Lorim's built different. Like I said, Lorim is hardcore, don't get me wrong. Lorim is hardcore.
We need to watch our
I think-
heads. That was easier than I expected.
But I feel like Lorim, in some cases, is just a wee bit too... I don't know what the word that I'm looking for
Get
is.
down. I'll be right there.
Like I said, the poison is a bit too much. Alright. Right, let me teleport
have to keep you
to
around.
Frozen Seabed. So, from the Frozen Seabed, head back up
You
the
got
ladder.
everything? I don't think we've been up there. I might have to keep you around. I'm on my way.
Bring it anytime.
Got it.
That took some effort.
So basically he's gonna add like durability to armor.
You seem to make a pretty good team.
Okay, I guess fine if you want to add that. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Don't think you really need to add that. Right, announcements. Okay. By the way, I will say restored over time. Don't wait. It restores back over time. Give me a second, because I'm just gonna quickly showcase this. So V2 has gone and done this. What do you guys think? So this is vanilla. This is vanilla Starfield. This is Constellation. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think the textures are that different. I just think this is a bit more vibrant. I don't know. I just feel like between the two, the Constellation one is definitely more vibrant. I don't think the textures have really changed that much. Personally, I don't think you really need to change the textures. I think it's more about dealing with the lighting more so than anything else. Alright. Alright, the next one. Silent White. Maybe I missed one. Alright, take it easy, take it easy, Drake. Hope to catch you in the next one, man. To prevent poise tanking. Oh, it's to prevent poise tanking. Right, got it.
I feel like I'll lead the way. Just tell me where we're going.
Huh? Am I missing one?
Don't let...
Let's get going.
Greeting! If you have any materials from the old world, I can give you... As you travel around, I collect even in the... So if you remember to look at the map,
I might have to keep you around. We seem to make a pretty good team.
So I'm just trying to... Swirling flood.
I feel... I'll lead the way. Just tell me where we're going.
Ruined City Underground.
Don't.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
We need to maintain awareness.
Greetings. I'd like you to dig up some rare materials from the area.
I might have to keep you around.
Greeting. I'd like you to dig up some rare materials from the area in the depths marked on the map I gave you.
We seem to make a pretty good team.
Greeting. Don't hesitate to come back if you need anything.
I understand wanting to be cautious, but
Oh, so that's probably why I didn't get that.
are you feeling okay?
One peculiar material.
Greeting.
Okay, he'll provide you with one map which gives you access to Den of Darkness. Oh, are you kidding me, bro? Is to find the marked location. Yo, Robs, how's it going, man? Welcome in.
Greeting. I'd like you to dig up some rare materials from the area in the depths marked on the map I gave
Okay. Which map does he give? So, Den of Darkness. Okay, so there's something I'm missing.
It's good to be with you.
Ah. Right, okay. I see. So,
Checking your equipment?
I hope something turns up. A fork in the road. Lost nearby.
I'm on my way.
done. Right, so now we can go back. Give him that item. He'll give us another map. We'll have to do that. I'm doing good. How about you, man? Just trying to,
I might have to keep you around.
just trying to, gather...
We seem to make a pretty good team.
Just trying to basically complete 100%. Well, I'm just trying to get the good ending for Code Vein right now. So I just want to make sure I can get everything. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it today.
Greetings. Hey, did you drag those materials? They're quite I don't know if it's a proper things, but...
I might have to keep you around.
Greetings. Whenever I touch materials for the Great Collab, but the spirit of that will take back the world one.
Alright, so let's go home and then we'll come straight back. Sorry, I'm also kind of double checking, what's it called? I'm also kind of double checking Discord.
Glad to be together.
Lost had me surrounded, but I managed to...
I might have to keep you around.
I'm alive.
Sorry for dragging. Sorry for...
I never thought I'd see a space like this underground.
I might have bugged it.
Lost had a man.
Let's try it again. This time. Let's let them spawn in. There we go. So I killed them too quickly.
Sorry to cause. I guess the medicine it's supposed to think you might. Good timing. I think you'll. Whenever I touch with great, but this will take.
Alright. Wrong button. Where did I oh, I lost all my points, bro. I lost all my points earlier. I should have used them. I got an idea. Let's do
Let's
this.
keep going. Checking your equipment. I might have to keep you around.
Alright, let's see. I don't have enough to level up.
Greeting. You know, I did my. I'd go. I think.
I don't think I've ever done these ones before.
I feel. I'll lead the way. Just tell me where we're going. Don't be overeager. Come back immediately.
I've already done the Misty Ruins. It's not that one, it's Silent White that I needed to do.
I'll handle the support.
I feel like this is all we've got for available routes. It's unexplored territory from here on. Take care.
I'll blast through all these.
The Lost, right by us. You have to use every tool you have, right? Want to just go by?
Nice.
There are some mean ones out there, huh?
Pardon me. Alright. Seems like I missed one. But yeah,
Right there.
tomorrow I'll be doing Mass Effect. I think doing Mass Effect tomorrow might be also a good idea anyway, since I am very close to completing the game.
Stay on guard.
Sweet. But yeah, I'm so close to completing Mass Effect 3. Which means I'll be moving on to Mass Effect Andromeda afterwards. I'm just trying to think of some other games that I'll be moving on to after that. To be honest, I think after Mass Effect Andromeda, I don't know. I mean, again, I am still thinking about playing Dragon's Dogma 2, but I don't know. I think what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to go through it again and go through like New Game Plus. Like off stream. And then play through it like the last time.
Bring it anytime.
Look, do you see that? Is it something nice? There are so many.
Damn it. Too far out of range.
Put that to good use.
It takes too much to charge it up. Takes way too much to charge it up.
Stay sharp.
Bring it anytime.
I don't think it's... I don't think there's one here.
Go ahead on your own.
Let's just double check. Nope. God damn it.
Hey, Nate. It's good to see you back in one piece. Out the hunt for a thief.
Turns out I found one of the vestiges here, so I think we're gonna have to keep going through all of these and see, just make sure that we can get all of them. But yeah, I feel like I'm hoping next year is more of a productive year. I mean, I did get to 1,000 subs. I did end up doing a lot of game dev. I'm pretty sure some people probably left my channel because I haven't done it for a while. I've just not been in the mood. Like, I think to do game dev you really have to be in the mood for it. You have to really be in a mood to do game dev. And I feel like, from what I've heard, apparently that new Exodus game
I might
that
have to keep you around.
apparently was going to be coming out has been put on hold. I think they might as well just say it's cancelled. But then again, if they're gonna try and find, I feel like if you're trying to make a game, I feel like you shouldn't need investors.
I feel like I'll lead the way. Just tell me where we're going. Don't let the
Like, some
walls-
people might go, oh, but I think you do need investors because blah 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 blah. But I'm just gonna be honest. Sorry, let me just quickly. Alright, let's have a look. Yeah, so anyway, I feel like if you've done, I won't even say if you've done a good job. It's not even about doing a good job, because it really is about getting the money,
I might have
making
to
sure.
keep you around.
I feel like to do
It's always you
games,
and me now, isn't
you
it?
really do need a job
We seem to
to
make a pretty good team.
fund that game. And especially if you're making a new studio, unless you've got like some personal funds that you've saved up with, I feel like the best thing to do as a beginner studio, start with small games and establish your studio first, then go for the AAA. Like, I don't even know why these studios are going for AAA.
Greetings. I have a
Like,
lovely
even
selection
Rebel
today.
Wolves, I don't understand.
Oh, you brought back some. Hey, just would you? But first, good. I think you'll. Whenever I touch with Greg, this will take.
Let me head back to base.
I feel like I'll lead the way. Just tell me where we're going. Don't
Unless I do actually have to go out that way.
Glad to be together.
Greeting. The information, but I can't. I don't want to put you. So please.
Alright, we've got Silent Wait now. I just want these studios to just take their time. And stop worrying about, oh, we're gonna make quality AAA games. No, just make quality games. Forget AAA, forget.
I'll lead the way.
I feel like
Just tell me
this
where we're going.
idea of AAA needs to go. Just as much as I would say,
Don't be overeager. Come back immediately if you sense.
just as much as I believe game journalists need to go, in my honest opinion.
I'm on
I
my
feel
way.
like there needs to be like a revamp,
You
a
got everything?
massive revamp.
Look,
Lost nearby.
Bring it anytime.
put that to good use.
If people go, oh, why don't you do game journalism? That ain't my thing. I don't
Which way
like
do you
covering
like?
games. I just don't like seeing games being covered in stupid ways, where people are like, oh, DEI, oh, it's the company's lost they've lost their staff, when it's clear BS. The last time
First, I want to know who she is.
the last time CDPR lost any form of and the thing is, we don't even know what terms they left on. And everyone's like, oh, well, no wonder why they left. There's probably a reason why they left. Bro, it happens all the time in games, in the games industry. It happens everywhere. It happens in the tech industry.
I might have to keep you around.
Is to keep things fresh. People... Bro, it's like boxing. 9 times out of 10, the team that you have in the beginning of your boxing career, 9 times out of 10, you're not gonna keep the same people around when you're like in the professional, when you're doing your professional bouts. Some people would, but some people change out their team from time and time again. Some people go back. Like, jeez. I know I've said, like, things about, Mojang and saying, like, there's, like, 90% of their staff on, like, that were there before aren't there now. But there's multiple reasons for that. They might have different goals that they want to achieve. Things change over time.
Now that's what I call power. You have to use every tool you have, right?
And everyone's like, just seeing all these stupid like comments and all that, and it was just like, dude, it's like, we don't know what's gone on. Maybe they just, you know. There's reasons why people leave, but there's also reasons why you're not going to have the same team
What is that over there?
over time. But you're not going to keep the same team throughout the whole of your freaking year, the whole of your... You're just not going to keep the same team all, like, forever. They're not going to be there forever. And then you got people going, oh yeah, well the person that's to do with the law, oh he's not there. I don't know about that. The lead designer is gone, and I think the lead director, I think. I'm curious.
We seem to make a pretty good team.
They've had different leads. They've always had different leads for different Witcher games. So the fuck, who cares?
You can't go ahead on your own.
I feel like no one actually researches this, and then when people find something that they wanna, I don't know. Maybe it's just, I think it's just blind hate at this point.
We'll put that to good use.
I don't know, I still don't know why that's still freaking... maybe it's just me and I just don't get it.
Thank you.
Bring it any time.
Yeah, I just realized there was a bug, so if your partner does get wiped out, they don't do anything. I've just realized that. It's almost like it's kind of tied into the original partner.
It's all or nothing. You have to use every tool you have, right? Whew, I was about to suffocate there. What could that be?
I had a feeling that was gonna
Is
happen.
it something nice?
Alright, let's go.
I'll be right there.
No harm in being prepared.
Aged brandy, okay. I can only imagine what the main boss is gonna be like. There's only one over here. Oh, hold on, no, there's two.
Thanks.
Alright, let's go. This is just basically gathering all of the things, so I guess I'll have to try and complete this at some point. I might have to use a weekend, maybe.
You can't go ahead on your own.
Yeah, I might just have to use a weekend or something. Use like a Saturday and be like, okay, now I'm gonna complete the game.
Let's take a breather before we go on. I don't think we've opened this yet.
Nope. Oh! I knew I was gonna hate. I knew I was missing one. Got it. Let me just make sure I got everything. Pretty sure I did. I'll go back and I'll just double check. Oh, hold on, I can just do this. Head east. From the missile, head east. Make another right. Did I miss a spot? Wait. They said east, so I did go east, so I can't see anything there, so maybe I did pick it up. I knew that was gonna happen.
Something's moving.
It's not whispering to me, so I must have got it.
I'll be right there.
I just want to double check to make sure that I do definitely have it, because otherwise I'll have to like look all over again, and then it's like, ugh.
The path has opened up. I'll just keep an eye out while you're busy. You have to use every tool you have, right? I'm on my way.
Alright, I'm just gonna head back and see if I can unlock it. I'm pretty sure I probably do have it. Oh man, this is tiring. And then we'll go for as many vestiges as possible, and then hopefully the only ones that are left are like the EOS ones. But I'm gonna start.
You have returned.
Dark Seeker, EOS. Right, shall we do the Hermes one? Hermes Part D. Let me have a look. Do I have to... Cliffs of Rust.
Was I of any assistance?
I feel like I'll lead the way. Just tell me where we're going.
Self-important. Fuck's
Don't
sake.
let the lost make a meal out of you.
Decayed. Is it this guy?
I'll handle the support.
Another revenant yanked from depth. Thirst inducing miasma. It's all. I'm get.
I might have to keep you around. It's always you and me now, isn't it? We seem to make a pretty good team.
We're in city center. Oh, I think he's this way, isn't he?
Okay, let's get this task done.
Oh! I know where he is, sorry. No, he ain't there. He is here.
Wait, you're the. Hey, let me just say, I'm in a tight enough spot. Damn it all, lost over.
I might have to keep you around. It's always you and me now, isn't it?
Over in the park. There's a real beefy lost hanging around.
We seem to make a pretty good team. You've got to watch your surroundings. I'm on my way.
Is it up here?
There are some mean ones out there. I don't like all these blind spots. There are a million places to hide here.
Alright, so where we gotta go for this one? Simply teleport or travel to the Park Ruins Missile of the Ruined City Center. Park Ruins. Oh,
Let's get going.
I think I know the thing that he wants us to destroy. This thing.
Talk to me.
Bring it any.
With me. I'll be right there.
Parking garage.
Let's do our best out there. Hey, Did you guys take I put you through a bit of it's been a while. That's what now we gotta find blood.
I might have to keep you around.
Alright.
It's always you and me now, isn't it? We seem to make a pretty good team.
Decayed ship interior missile.
Okay, let's get going.
I don't think we've been up
I don't
there.
know what. Whoa! When did you if you? Here's hoping we find something interesting.
Alright.
I want evidence. I see. Silva's route. No, even if it's a system set, if we don't.
I might have to keep you around.
Back home we go. Yeah, this is longer than I thought. I didn't realize that there is a lot more to this, because you actually have to complete all of the vestiges in order to get give me a sec. From where? Oh, hello. Yep. All right. Okay. What other days are there? Any day is good, really. Bruv, that's the third time they've moved my appointment, bro. Yo, Darkman, how's it going? Started playing Baldur's Gate 3, how are you finding it? How are you finding the Baldur's Gate 3?
Don't be overeager. Come back immediately.
I'm just trying to blast through this game right now.
Let's keep our eyes open, all right?
Let me see, if I do this.
Checking your equipment.
It could
we
go
need to maintain awareness.
from there. Now we'll go from there.
The Lost, right by us.
Jesus, I couldn't even get over there in time.
We'll put that to good use.
Tomato Odin sandwich. Let's go.
Stay on guard. Bring it, Eddie. A little more.
What can I say? Over 100 hours in so far, just finished that second act. It's pretty good so far. You know, it took me about 60 hours just to get to like the third act. And that was after doing like everything in the first, everything that I could in the second. I technically completed the game in the second act.
I'll be right there.
I'll be trying Dragon Age Veilguard next, so I can finally get some closure from this series. I wouldn't get your hopes up, because apparently they've changed a lot of the lore up. Apparently, I don't really know, I've just heard about it. But I mean, from what I've heard, it's not a bad game.
Looks pretty tough to me.
Nice. That's the last. I'm gonna be honest though, like, the amount of people that I keep seeing, like, dissing games just because of DI content or whatever. I don't even know what I don't even know what this whole DI BS even is, dude. It's like they're coming up with new fucking words. It's pissing me off. I think any what is I have no idea.
To keep you around.
Apparently it's something to do with
It's
being
always you and
woke.
me now, isn't it?
So apparently if you
We seem to
add
make a pretty good team.
so apparently if you add female character as a protagonist, it's automatically woke. That, from what I've seen, that's what it is. And I'm getting so tired of this bullshit now. I think Asmongold is kind of... Bro, like, some of his takes, I understand. Some of his takes are base, but a lot of them are fucking stupid. Yeah. Bro, I'm not even trying to be funny, but like, the amount of videos that have come across my feed going, CDPR has gone woke, they are now DEI or something about Sweet Baby Inc. BS, which I'm not even trying to be funny, but like, the amount of videos that have come up going, CDPR has lost more stuff. I look up, I literally look it up myself. Do you know the last time they lost stuff was in 2022? And these people are saying, oh yeah, but and I'm just like, bro, I've scoured the internet, and a lot of your sources are full of shit. They don't even post sources as well, and it's just like, these guys have got like 100k YouTube subs, and I'm just like, bro, someone needs to do something about misinformation. As long as the story and gameplay is right, usually don't care about games putting politics in it. I don't give a fuck. The way I see it, look, I ain't even trying to be funny, yeah? Games have had politics in it for years. They've had politics in it for years. Look at freaking Call of Duty, dudes. Bro, like, I don't get it. I just don't get it. Like, since Dragon Age Origins, they've been hella woke, so what they complain about with Veilguard, I'm not even gonna lie, I've been getting really fucking annoyed with this term woke. I don't understand. It doesn't make sense. Like, the term woke. It's like we're not even using fucking English these days. I swear to God, and I swear, if people go, "Ah, you're just being an old head." No, listen, yeah. Look up the word woke. What does woke mean? Yeah? The only time you use the term woke or awake or woken up is something to do with being asleep. My guess is if they are a powerful female or hella gay people into it, or sticking it to government officials. I don't get it, bro. No, I'm done with it. Oh, and because Ciri is now a Witcher, oh, it doesn't make sense according to law. The law doesn't make sense. Bro, we don't know anything about the fucking law of Witcher 4. Shut the fuck... Like, dude, the game hasn't even come out and people are making fucking shitty assumptions. They're like... They did the breakdown, so we have to listen to the breakdown. How about shut the fuck up and wait for the game to come out? Fuck, man. It's a fake fantasy story. The lore is whatever they want it to be. Well, exactly. It's to be honest... This is something that I've actually come to terms with, especially when it comes to, like... It's the same thing when it comes to, like, characters versus characters from different lore or different stories. Technically, it's whatever the right is. Technically, it's down to the writers. Because it's the power of the writer that basically makes it that way, right? So if the writer wants one character to win over the other... They'll do that. So at the end of the day, it's like... I still don't fucking understand, dude. If anything, people need to be asking, does Ciri still have... Yeah, of course she does. And I think they kind of said... I think that they kind of admitted to that in the trailer. Because she basically took like some form of the element from like the water to summon the chain, and she enchanted the chain. That's not Witcher. That's not Witcher like fucking magic, as far as I'm aware of. And they said that the chain that Ciri's got is a lot stronger as well. But of course she's still gonna have elder blood. I mean, what the fuck are they gonna do? Go whoosh.
I might have to keep you around.
We've stolen your blood.
It's always you and me now.
That would kill her, dude. That even makes sense.
Make a pretty good team.
But what does make sense is if she did go through the transformation, if she did go through the Witcher mutation, sorry, it would actually make sense. seal it. Maybe I don't think they. I don't think it would be sealing it. I think she does use it. It's just that she doesn't like to use it. But I mean, that doesn't make sense because she's been using it in the fucking Witcher 3 anyway. But like, dude, she when she dodges, she doesn't dodge like a Witcher. She dodges using her magic. Like she uses her teleportation skills and stuff to go from like one place to another. So she does use her magic. So it's just like the fuck. Maybe she can't control it all the way yet. Like maybe you kind of see that in Witcher 4. Maybe like there's a transformation where she kind of learns to control her magic much better, because you kind of see that transition in Witcher 3. Because even though she still couldn't control her magic in Witcher 3, but you can kind of see the progression in the way that she actually gets better with using her magic over and over, like especially when you
Gotta watch your surroundings.
Especially when Geralt tries to basically help her with what's it called? Basically being her emotional support, if that makes sense. And I think that's something we might be able to see in Witcher 4. Maybe she might be able to learn to control her magic. I'm actually pretty freaking hyped to see what they do in Witcher 4. Because and again, it does make sense why she would also be a Witcher. She's been called a Witcher since Witcher 3 anyway. Like, fuck. Yennefer calls her a Witcher, so why are people having a problem with calling Ciri a Witcher? She's not a true Witcher. Would be well, it would be. I know I would have preferred to see. I know I would have preferred to have seen to create my own character and maybe play alongside Ciri or something. But I mean, I'm fine with playing as Ciri. Tabletop RPG in Witcher universe would be cool. They probably would do that. I mean, I think they've done that for Cyberpunk. Apparently they've been like adding additions to it as well. So that would be cool.
I'm on my way. What do you think, Jack?
But it wouldn't surprise me if they did it for Witcher 4. I think that would be pretty cool though. But again, it does make sense why Ciri would be a Witcher. I still. Oh, I know it was a tabletop before that. I think they've added the 20. I'm pretty sure they did. Hold on. Yeah, I've never played it either. I don't play tabletops. Cyberpunk 2077. Yeah. Yeah, they do tabletop Cyberpunk 2077. That's sick. I'd love to learn it, but I'm not a tabletop person, and I don't really have people to play with, so. Oh yeah, I could fucking stream it.
Do you see that?
That would be fucking funny. But again, a setup like that. I know I'm blasting through this very easily. But yeah, like... Bruh, I don't know what it is, like... I guess I'm just getting sick of just seeing a ton of fucking hate. Like, don't get me wrong, yeah, I did hate on Dragon's Dogma 2, but to be honest, that really did piss me off when they fucked that game up. Like, the story... I really wish that they did the story a bit better. it just felt half-assed. Especially the optimization in that game. I'm trying to think of another game that I hated on. The ending of GTA 3, but I mean, to be honest, it's an old game, so I mean, I can.
I don't think we've opened this yet.
Same as Vice City. I can let those games off because they're old as fuck, and at the end of the day, the
They don't look like pushovers,
game
do they?
design back then is very. What the fuck is this, dude? I forgot to buff myself.
Try to be with me.
Ah well. Right, I think we've got everything anyway now. I think the other stuff, the other vestiges, I can't really do much. Yeah, game design was different back then. The market was hella tailored for a male audience. Well, it's not just that, it's also like, there's also limitations and things like that. I think the way certain things were, especially game design. I mean, the thing is as well, like, game design isn't what it's like now. It's a lot more technical nowadays than it was back then. I mean, it was still somewhat technical, but it was also somewhat, also technically simple. What's the word that I'm trying to use? It was technical back in the day. It was definitely harder to do a lot of stuff because of how limited the software and the hardware was. So doing like quests, missions and stuff like that would definitely be difficult. But now it's like everything is somewhat simple now. But there's a lot of technicalities that will go into game design now that makes things a bit better. If that makes sense. Okay, so we've done that now. Okay, fucking hell, sweet. Okay, Atlas. Okay, there's Atlas. Okay, right. Scout Vestige, Part C. I need to find that. It's gotten easier for people to make a living being a game designer. It's the same as being a bedroom. What do you call it? Silent White. Oh, fuck's sake, dude. Oh no, that's Part A. I need Part C. Bro, where the hell is that? Arachnid Grotto. Oh, Jesus Christ. Arachnid Grotto. How do I get that? How do I get that? Gustav's Quest. First encounter him at the dried up trenches. Fuck my life.
Was I of any assistance?
But yeah, it is technically easier now. Yo, Blade Fury, how's it going, man? I do think we follow a lot of standards that we didn't have back then, and without them, the game feels incomplete. Yeah, I can actually agree with that. Wait, what's his name again? Fucking Gustav. Gustav. Is it this guy here?
We need to maintain awareness.
I want evidence that Silva's policies are a mistake. If you find anything, please let me know.
I might have
Fuck
to keep you
my
around.
life, bro.
It's always you and me now, isn't it? We seem to make a pretty good team.
After completing the first quest, he moves
Are you
to...
feeling okay?
Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Cathedral of the Sacred Blood. Oh, dude, that's the worst freaking level, dude. Alright, hold up. Okay. Fuck my life, I have to go to this shitty place. I hate this place. I hate it. It sucks. Everything looks the same. So easy to get lost.
I understand
What?
wanting to be cautious, but we need to maintain awareness.
Who gives a fuck?
Huh? Is that really?
Oh, thank fuck for that. It's only there. Okay, right, now we can go back, teleport. But yeah, I feel like, I still feel like a lot of the companies now that are failing.
I want so Revenant using the device. Is that
I
So
might
I'm
have
just
to
gonna
keep you
skip all of
around.
this,
I want
cause...
evidence that
Alright, let me have
It's
a look.
always you and me now, isn't it? We seem to make a pretty good team.
Okay, so leave and come back. I know... I don't know why people are saying Bethesda are failing. I don't think they're that bad right now. I don't think Bethesda are in, like, the sticks as much as, say, other companies are. I know there's fucking Luke Stevens with his game engine bad again.
I hope
Like,
something
he's
turns
done, like, 3 or 4
I might have to
videos
keep
on
you
that now,
around.
and I'm just like,
I
bro,
want evidence that
that's like the... That's like... It's so annoying. Alright, third item is found at the Ridge of Souls, so teleport to the observation site. Run up a bit. Fuck my life. The company needs to shut down because they created a game I didn't like. Yeah, that's a very dumb take, I will say that. I don't ever think a company should shut down because of a bad game. Well, he wants a game. Who, Luke Stevens? Bro, I don't know what that
I
guy
might
wants,
have to
bro.
keep you around.
No,
It's
I
always
just
you and
think...
me now,
I
isn't it?
think that... It's just not your type of game, go play something else. Well, this is the thing. I might criticize a game, right? I will criticize a game, 100%.
Together.
right? I'll try a game once, and I'll criticize it.
I want evidence. Project Queen fed many, but fighting. I think this isn't.
I might have to keep you around. It's
Alright, give me a
always you
sec.
and me now,
There should
isn't
be
it?
one other one. Ashen
We seem to
Cave.
make a pretty good team.
Ashen Cavern, sorry. Okay, so you'll find him. I'll have to complete and the first 3 requests. Accumulator ruins. With no, the guy in chat. Oh, what? Dark May. Well, oh, give me a sec. I need to find out where this fucking thing is. Ashen Cavern. Where the fuck would that be? Am I not that far yet? Underneath. Oh, right, okay. Okay. I think that's where we gotta go anyway. So that's fine. Well, a company shuts down when they get no sales. Doesn't matter if a game is good or not. Yeah, that's my brother. Yeah, that's my brother asking for a game. It's because he asked me on Discord. He was just like, I don't know. He's just being a dickhead. I was like, we'll see. He's been a little shitbag. Alright, let me have a look. Alright, I say we do the vestiges. Yes. Yeah, that's my brother. He's just being a dickhead. Don't worry about it. Artemis. Oh, that's the one. Where is Artemis? Ah, fuck it. We'll go for each and every one of them.
Our scouts were in it up to their necks, but they brought us intel that gave us the Queen's location.
Yaksha squad. Those guys are the best. We've been given the order to deploy. This is the real thing, so stay on the ball.
Hey, Davis, are you listening?
Oh, yeah. Sorry. I'll go get ready.
Pay attention, Davis! The middle of enemy territory is no place for a stroll.
Sorry. I appreciate it.
You're about to frenzy. We need to get you back for treatment.
Hey, Davis. What's been the matter with you lately? It seems like we catch you spacing out more and more these days.
If something's wrong, you can talk to us. We're friends, right?
No.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry. The truth is, I've been looking for someone ever since I woke up as a revenant. Her name is Jessica. We were engaged back when I was still human. She was my fiancée.
Well, that's a bit sad. Is this that anime Dark Souls? Yeah. It's got a really good story to it.
That was one of my memories, wasn't it? Where did you find it?
In the depths.
The depths, huh? Hard to believe it was all the way down there. I guess these things really are in the last place you think to look. My memory loss is pretty severe, even for a revenant. Almost everything from my human days is gone. My name isn't even Davis, or at least I don't think it is. They just started calling me that when I became a Revenant. When I first woke up, the only thing I had in my possession was a single photograph of a woman. But no matter how much or how hard I thought about it, I just couldn't remember who she was. I appreciate any help you can provide. Thank you. So, I still knew her name back then. Back then, it was one battle after another. Somewhere in all the fighting, I must have just lost that memory. I knew I wouldn't die, so I kept coming back again and again. But I left something important behind.
You have returned.
Yep. Time to restore another vestige. Yes. This is probably going to take a long time, by the way.
Is not an easy person to find.
Sorry. I didn't mean to drag you both into all of this.
Stop apologizing. The Queen is gone now, so we can continue surveying the depths. All we have to do is keep our eyes peeled and avoid letting our guard slip.
Yeah, but we've been looking practically everywhere, and there's just no trace of her. At this point, she might even be...
Don't. We don't want to jinx it.
Ooh, a naysayer, eh?
I contacted someone at the shelter, but no one there matched the description.
Thank you for trying. Still, I wonder if maybe it's time for me to give up and move on.
Listen, Davis. If that's what you've decided, if you really want to move on, then I'd be happy to come along with you.
Naomi, I'm not sure I can yet.
Right. Of course. I'm just being impulsive. Sorry. Forget what I just said.
Oh, she likes him. Just finished Alan Wake 2. How was it?
Sorry, but I have other business to take care of today. We've had a few reports of a revenant sneaking off with blood beads, so I have to investigate that.
Watch your back out there, alright? People will do anything if they're thirsty enough.
Don't worry about us. Just get yourself home safe, yeah?
I will. Take care.
Bro, I can't wait to play fucking Cyberpunk. But I have to wait. Depending on what happens this week, actually, if Cyberpunk is not... If the Cyberpunk mod list is not updated, I might try and complete this week.
I had been so focused on trying to find my fiancée that I didn't see what was right in front of me the entire time.
Yeah, Naomi liked you, bruv.
The three of us have been together since Operation Queenslayer. Honestly, you just don't find friends like that every day. I had completely forgotten what she'd said back then. It feels pretty pathetic, forgetting something like that. Life as a revenant seems like a cruel joke sometimes.
That's because it is. It's like that anime, ReZero. Is the dude, I don't know what it is, but I could, when I first watched ReZero, it kind of annoyed me, and it just felt like bloat. It felt like it was just bloated because every time he dies, he comes back. Something happens, he dies, he comes back. Something happens, he dies, he comes back. Something happens, he dies, he comes back. And it's just like, bro, okay, can we move on from this? This is actually so annoying. Like, this is so damn annoying. It was good, the ending was a major cliffhanger, fucking annoying. Apparently that's the same as the, apparently that's just like Alan Wake 1 or something. I can't remember.
You have returned.
But yeah, I fucking hate it when they just bloat shit out in it. And it's like, okay, we've watched this so many times. Like, okay, he's gone through this. He's gonna do the same thing. Oh, great. He's gone and got himself killed again. Oh, lovely. Oh, something did go his way. Oh, no. Okay, so he's gone back all the way again. Okay. Has he changed it? Has he developed his character yet? No, no. He's gone and got himself killed. Oh, okay. Started to click by the second half, then I finally got the story that was being told. What, in ReZero? Yeah, I finally started to understand it, and I was just like, okay, it was kind of annoying. I kind of got annoyed. It's kind of annoying, but I mean, the thing is, like, if you had a skill, like, if technically it's a curse, like, if you had that, bro, I don't know about that. That would be so freaking scary, because it's like, in a way, it's like, well, you don't have to worry too much, because technically speaking, if something happens, you just come back anyway. But emotionally, you're gonna be screwed because you remember everything. You remember everything from the previous. But yeah, that's the only thing that irked me.
It's good to see you back in one piece. How'd the hunt for the thief go? Have any luck?
Huh? Oh, yeah. It was fine. I mean, we didn't run into any problems, at least. Davis? During the investigation...
Sorry, what were you saying?
Nothing. It's fine. I have something I need to take care of, so I'll see you around.
She likes you, dude. Did you watch season 2? I've watched up to the recent season. I don't know what season it's on now. I've literally watched everything.
Hey, Davis. What happened?
So I kind of know what's gone on.
Well, you know.
It's okay, I get it. Just because she became a revenant doesn't mean she forgot her human feelings, huh? Well, no matter what it is, she's a good friend. Work things out with her, okay?
Yeah, I'll be sure to talk to her.
Man, that must be really difficult though. But yeah, Code Vein also ties into like God Eater 3 as well, so I can't remember how, but they're in the same sort of like universe.
As it turns out, I never got a chance to talk to her. No, it's not possible. The thing is, Naomi isn't with us anymore. We were conducting one of our surveys down in the depths when we were attacked by the Lost. Everyone ended up scattered. After days and days of searching, we finally found sets of dog tags that belonged to Naomi and our other missing companions. We still aren't sure whether they joined the Lost or were turned to ash. We die and revive, each time losing some of what made us who we were. Maybe we're doomed to lose everything, bit by bit. Maybe that's what it is to live as a revenant. Still, I owe you a great debt for what you've done for me. Both for Jessica's name and for Naomi's memory. Yeah, that one time was more than enough for me. I don't want to lose anyone else because of my sentimentality. Thank you, though. I owe you.
No, you don't. Yeah, when he's not being resurrected. Do you know what? I can't even fucking remember. Technically, he's not being resurrected. He's being like reset. It's like everything is being reset. Like it's almost like his world is being reset. So things. Well, he's being reset. But that world technically still goes on, with or without him. if that makes sense. Love replaying Cyberpunk, just hate the long intro. I don't... Bro, I wish that they made the prologue longer in Cyberpunk. Even after he dies, yup. Yeah, I figured that. Because when I will say, like, you just want more Cyberpunk. Bro, I can't help it, man. I don't know what it is. Cyberpunk, there's just something about Cyberpunk that is so amazing. I did a benchmark, and ray tracing ultra on 1440p. Nah, yeah, I don't know what it is. Like, 4070 is not. I don't know. I mean, it can run like about 50 to 60 frames per second. I don't know whether it's to do with my CPU. I'm gonna reset my PC today, probably after the stream. I'm gonna test it afterwards. I don't know. I really don't know what it is. Like, I've also had problems with well, I haven't had problems with Starfield. I think one mod in particular with Starfield that I've had problems with is Starfield HD Overhaul. It stutters like hell. And I don't know why. But apparently someone oh fuck. I don't like using loose files, especially in Starfield, because what if I don't want to run those textures? But I don't know, apparently someone else ran it like with a 4090 and had no problems, but like I don't know what it is. I'm either thinking maybe something about my setup isn't, but then again, like when I've used like V2's textures and stuff like that, I've no frame gen or anything, 100 FPS. You seen Oblivion remake news? I've heard about it. I don't think it's come from Bethesda themselves, but I'm gonna be honest, I'm not hyping myself up for that yet. If they do, it will be interesting because I think the mods will be pretty good. Yeah, I just can't do the scout ones.
Pathetic. Perfectly useless.
You're expected to pull your own weight in this squad.
You'd be easy to replace.
Whose memory is this?
Are you really sure I'm cut out for this?
You've got the raw ability. The rest depends on whether or not you have the guts.
We always have Sky Oblivion. That's true.
End of the road.
No. Please. Wait. Don't take my home away from me.
Thank you for your dedication.
It wasn't supposed to be like this.
Yeah, I have no idea what the frames are fucked in this. I mean, it is an Unreal Engine 4 game. Who is this? Oh god. I can't stand the light. Bro, this is taking forever. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Wakey, wakey.
You have her.
But yeah, as you can tell, I've got to do all of these, bro. Well, I'm gonna do up to EOS, I think. I'll do up to EOS 2, and then, yeah.
Damn it all! The whole place is swarming with horrors. We need to get out of here fast!
Wait, Riki. Some of our people are injured.
Leave them behind. We don't have the numbers to sit around defending the wounded.
There's a building surrounded by a moat up ahead. We can take refuge there for a while. It should give us some cover.
You like Code Vein a lot? It's a pretty good game. I wouldn't say I like it a lot. I just want to right my wrong with this, man. I fucked up.
Stick around until everyone heals? Take a look outside, Yakumo. It's horror town. We need to look for a way out while we still can.
And just leave our friends behind? I'm not going to do that. I can't. I'd rather die here defending them.
You've completely lost it, man. I guess it's just us who want to live. See you, Yakumo.
I'm gonna be honest, it's gonna be a while before... I'm gonna end up restarting my Witcher playthrough. Because... in the new year, which is gonna be soon.
We've made our choice. Anyway, no one can know what tomorrow will bring. Right, Yakumo? Yakumo?
Yeah, right.
But yeah, in the new year, I'm looking at Skyrim, Cyberpunk, Red Dead Redemption 2. Well, obviously, I've got Mass Effect 3 to play through. I think, to be honest, I'll probably end up completing that tomorrow. We'll see. And then we got GTA 5. So those are the 5 games that I'm going to be doing. But yeah, apart from that, I'm just trying to think. Release date report roasted by fans. Wait, what? Anticipation is so high that some competing game publishers are waiting as long as possible to commit their release dates for the fall. Anything that, I mean, it's funny I get it. If I'm a game developer, there's no way in hell that I want to compete that. I don't know. I feel like people are overhyping fucking GTA 6. I feel like GTA San Andreas, yeah, I'll be playing GTA San Andreas and then GTA 4 afterwards. But I need to find some mods to make it work.
Those people, they were my old comrades. We might be able to find out where they are now if we follow their memories. You know, use them as a kind of trail. We stayed with the injured. I guess, in a way, I'm the one who left Riki behind back then. Along with everyone who followed him. In the end, all of us who chose to stay died. Maybe if we had talked it out more, we could have found a way to stick together. Maybe then some of us might have survived. Thanks for saying that. Still, I get it in my head sometimes. I start to wonder, did all those guys who left blame me for their deaths? Well, it's not like I'll find the answer now, no matter how many times I ask.
Given the fact that it's the most expensive piece of entertainment ever created, I don't think GTA 6 is overhyped. We don't know that yet, but it could be. What would you do if GTA 6 comes out and it's not up to people's expectations? Which, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think it is. I don't think it's gonna be up to expectations, bro. Like I said, the two main guys are not there, so that's why I said I think it is kind of overhyped. Red Dead showed me they can do it, yeah, but that's Red Dead with the two guys that they had before. Those guys left. They weren't. I don't even think they were even part of GTA 6's development. I think they left like a little bit after that, from what I've read up. I don't think that they have the people, but like I said, I just don't think it's gonna be. And I'm not trying to be funny. Red Dead might have shown that, but I'm not trying to be funny. If I follow when I look at the GTA series as a whole, GTA 5, in my honest opinion, was a lot weaker than 4 and San Andreas. San Andreas and GTA 4 were probably their best pieces of their best games, along with Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2. I'm still going to have those expectations given the budget regardless. Most people should have those expectations given the price. I'm not going in with expectations. Personally, I don't give a fuck because it's going to come out way later on the PC. So at the end of the day, the way I see it is, if it comes out good, all well and good. If it comes out bad, all well. Is what it is. For me, I'm kind of leaning towards, I'm kind of looking forward towards like Witcher 4 and all the other games that are looking to come out. Rockstar has some of the best talent in the world. They will at some point, Dark May. They all do. They all start falling off at some point. They could literally give me some on the level of Red Dead. GTA 4 was amazing though. GTA 4 was amazing for the time. Again, GTA 4 and GTA San Andreas were really good. GTA 5 fell very short, to be honest. Like, great graphics. I'm gonna be honest, it doesn't look like, the graphics aren't like wow to me. But I don't care about that. Lots of bugs, bad performance, questionable storyline, awesome gunplay, probably. It's a video game company, the talent won't fail them. I wouldn't say as long as the money flows in. Money doesn't buy good. Money doesn't always make something good. We've seen that. We've seen that. Time and time again. Nah, no Rockstar game had major bugs. That's something we can expect, no bugs. I wouldn't actually say that. I wouldn't bet on that. Maybe console, it will have probably some bugs. PC, they've been known to have a lot of problems. They're gonna have really bad problems online. They've always had problems online. But that's due to how many people play the game. They don't launch buggy games. Again, that's questionable. When it comes to PC, yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. When it comes to PC, all of their games are buggy as fuck. 100%. I still don't get this OneDrive issue. But yeah. GTA 5 Online, yeah, when that first came out, that had tons of problems, dude. That was funny. I still remember, yeah, PC launch day issues, yeah. GTA 5 PC launch, yeah, that was fucking... But they fixed... Red Dead Redemption 2 still... You still need, like, at least for me... It's still a bit buggy. It's still a bit buggy. It still has its crashes every now and again. The port was good. The port was good, thankfully. But I mean, if they got that wrong, bro, they had to get that one right. Bro, I put it this way, yeah. And we can say, oh yeah, but the trilogy was done by another company. It doesn't matter. They still fucking published that. That still tarnished their name. Every game of the year for the past decade have been buggy. Forget game of the year. I don't. After this year's game of the year, I don't give a fuck about game of the year. That was fucking atrocious. I'm sorry. I looked into the popularity between that fucking game. I can't even remember the bloody name. Baldur's Gate 3 is still full of bugs. Yeah, but it's still full of bugs for multiple reasons. I think it's still got the performance issue with thingy. I've experienced quite a lot of problems on Red Dead Redemption 2. I've had to use Lasso to help with the... it's something to do with the CPU. But it stopped it from crashing all the time.
You have returned.
Alright, I'm gonna go for the next one, bruv.
You're crazy if you're thinking of helping those guys who got separated, Yakumo. It's suicide!
They're our friends, Riki. I won't ignore them.
Always digging your heels in. You'll get everyone killed. I'll help you this one time. After this, you're on your own.
Jeez, that guy's a dick.
It was you, wasn't it, Yakumo? You're the one that stopped our trade.
Trade? You mean looting things to sell on the black market? Call it what you want, but you're no better than thieves. Riki, we were orphans. You remember what it was like. Mido took everything from us before we even knew we had it, and we were powerless to stop him. How could you steal from someone weaker than you?
Always the golden boy, huh? I've never fallen for your insipid act. Fine, then. Let's settle this right here, right now. I'll show you what happens to simpering brats like you who don't know when to quit.
PC games are gonna always have issues regardless of bugs, because all the different hardware. Yeah, but all bugs happen on console as well. There's tons of like things that still happen on console.
Back it off already, would you?
Back off? I don't think so. If I did that, you would have killed me.
That's why I don't like you.
Alright, up we go. But yeah, it's not just PC, it's also console. Console still has tons of bugs to this very day.
Just a sore loser, or if it went deeper than that. But Riki had been coming after me ever since we were little kids. The two of us disagreed on absolutely everything. and got into fights damn near every single day. Calling him a good guy would be a stretch, but... well, at least he was honest with himself. That's something.
Hopefully AI will fix that soon. AI won't fix that. There will always be bugs regardless of how good your operating software is, or how good your programming skills are, or how good AI is. There will always be some form of glitch or bug that will happen, or something like that, because when you patch one, another one comes out. You know, like when you do wallpaper, well, if you do wallpaper badly, this happens. And you get like the bubbles, and then you try and like pat it down, and then another bubble comes back up. Yeah, that's what will happen all the time. Some game issues aren't even the dev's fault, it's the GPU updates sometimes. There's that. There's tons of other stuff that goes on, because games were working fine for me till I updated GPU. Oh, you like EO? I'm telling her you said that, Blade Fury. Hey, EO. Blade Fury likes you. He wants to go on a date now. I'm joking. But yeah, that's more like software, like GPU, like, I mean, tons of stuff like that happens, especially like with AMD GPUs as well. That tends to happen very commonly for AMD GPUs. It's why I've always stayed on NVIDIA. I know they're expensive, but that's one of the reasons why I stayed on NVIDIA, because my mum's had like a few issues on her AMD one, but she doesn't get that many problems with her AMD graphics card, if that makes sense. But it is what it is, bro. We've got loads to go through. Oh, I think I know this one.
Are you sure about this, Ricky? Leaving Yakumo and them behind?
We finally have a chance to live free instead of being mercenary thralls forever. I'm not gonna die now.
Okay, but what's the plan for escape?
We'll keep an eye out for a rescue chopper. Should be a
The most
couple of
optimized.
within.
Fuck no.
Ricky! I finally found a chopper! Hey! Hey! That thing just bit through our ticket out of here.
Those bastards eat any damn thing in front of them.
There's nowhere we can run.
Hey, pull yourself together. We're getting out of here alive.
Never in my life had a major bug issue with my Nintendo first party game. Yeah, that's the first party game. My brother, if he was still here, I would actually ask him. I think I remember him saying that there was some issues with performance for Zelda because of the open world. I'm pretty sure some ordinary gamers have actually said about it as well.
Well then,
fucking Switch struggled with that.
The others all got wiped out by the horrors after all. If we'd been patient, if we just stayed together. Yeah, you're right. Anyway, I was hoping you would give me a hand looking for more of their memories.
Not one all the way from DS. Yeah, but that's that's in your experience. I'm pretty sure that there's probably other people who have experienced major bugs. I'll bet you any money I can Google this. It was 30 FPS but no bugs, that's just hardware limitations. PC set combined. That's happened from like fucking since the fucking what's it called, the Titan series. Which is the fucking newest one? I can't even remember. Item duplication glitch, map stamp overload, a visual bug. A visual bug in Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, causing flashing lights when players reach the maximum number of pins, 300, and reopen the map. Unfixed bug. A Reddit user reported encountering a major visual bug in The Legend of Zelda, dubbed map stamp overload. That was the previous one, okay. Controller input issue. Bro, there's tons. 30 FPS on a handheld doesn't feel that bad. Probably doesn't. Around 1,500. How much does a 4080 cost? Like right now. It's 4080 Super. Starting at £949. I'm not gonna lie, anyone who complains about... I'm not trying to be funny, there's too many people complaining about 30 FPS even for a console. Bro, Switch and the console are budget gaming systems, dude. Like, the fuck? What are you expecting? Are you... Like, you can't be expecting these systems to play like a freaking 4090... 9800X3D with like freaking 64 gigabytes of RAM. That's how people expect their systems to play, and I'm like, dude, no. You've got budget systems. I've got a budget system myself. There's nothing wrong with it. At the end of the day, they're weak for a reason. So you can play your damn game. If you want a better experience, get a PC. If you don't like being at 30, you're gonna have to fork out more. That's just the way it is. Having a 4070 isn't a budget. It's about mid-range. Put it this way, right? The 4070 is a good price to performance GPU. It's not like a high-end it's not a high-end 4080 Super or a 4070 Ti Super. It certainly isn't in the high range. It's mid-range. Is still technically a budget. Because it's fucking expensive. So, I still class a 4070 as, yes, a budget. Is it technically on the higher end? I guess, if you want to class it as the higher end of a budget system, sure. But it's, like I said, it's not as beefy as, say, a 4080 or, you know, AMD equivalent is better price to performance with more VRAM. I don't care what Nvidia say. Nvidia can say that the 4070 smokes every other GPU. I don't listen to them. Bro. When do we start listening to these companies? That's them saying it, okay? Yeah, I don't care what Nvidia say. I don't listen. They class it as high-end. It's not high-end. Like, if we're talking about 40 series, it is not high-end. It's mid-range. It is mid at best. Bro, like, if it was high-end, I'd be able to play Cyberpunk with frickin' Ray Tracing Ultra at like frickin' 60 to 70 FPS. DLSS quality... DLSS quality 1440p with ease. It doesn't do that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Even with a 5800 X3D, it doesn't do that. Because they sell, they create, and they sell. And just because they make it. Bro, they said that their cards do... Do you know who I listen to when it comes to, like, especially when it comes to benchmarking and actually, you know, when it comes to actual PC parts? You really think I'm going to listen to what Nvidia say? They're going to say anything anyway. It's a sales pitch. I would listen to Hardbox on what, I think it's, I can't remember what the fucking name is. Hardware Unboxed. They are calling cards high-end because the extra performance it gets with DLSS. Exactly. Without DLSS, all cards are way worse. That is actually true. That is actually true. I've actually tried it without DLSS. Bro, you're looking at 30 FPS, dude, without DLSS. It's not high end. I'm sorry, it's not. It's mid. It's mid. High end is something what I would say a 4070 Ti Super or higher. That's high end, okay? Because those cards are better and they have way more VRAM. They're well, I'm pretty sure I just said they're faster. They're just better. But in the 4000 series, that's how Nvidia markets it. I don't give a shit. They could say that the 4060 is high end. It's not. It's low end. 4060 is low end. 4070 is mid. 4080 is high, and fucking 4090 is just out of the fucking world. That's just it. 4060, 4070, 4080, 4090. 4070 is just literally mid. 4070 Ti Super, high end. 100%. 100%, I will say that. But as for AMD's price to performance without ray tracing, I'd say is there. But if we're talking about ray tracing, Nvidia beats AMD every time. As much as I love AMD, but even then, even without it, it's still pretty close. But yeah, like I said, I will always go with Nvidia because I get less problems. That's why I've always gone Nvidia. Yeah, okay, you pay extra money, but at the end of the day, I'd rather pay more money and have no problems than pay less money and have more problems. Plus, for me personally, I'm fine with everything on high settings without ray tracing ultra. I'm fine without using ray tracing, but I mean, when I bought this graphics card anyway, AMD didn't have AV1 encoding, so.
The first face we saw when we woke up from the deep sleep was one we thought we'd never see again. Miguel's. We were mauled to death by horrors after the Great Collapse. Mido collected our bodies and brought them back to life with things called boar parasites. Most of us didn't survive the revival process, but they might have been the lucky ones. The rest of us were thrown right back into thraldom. If I could just somehow find a way to get out of this place. Maybe while Mido is busy experimenting on Emily.
I think DLSS is alright, but devs relying on it, yeah, that is a problem. And that's something that I was actually gonna say. People that say, oh, people should move to Unreal Engine, blah blah blah, they're all fucking relying on DLSS, and it's so annoying. I know... I feel like we've had this focus on ray tracing for a long time, and I think the same thing happened when we started getting into rasterization kind of thing, because when we started using rasterization, whatever however you fucking pronounce it, we had the same issues as we do with ray tracing, except now we have downscaling, and now we have frame gen. There's so many other things that we use to fix it. But do you know what I feel like they are? Do you know what I feel like? Do you know what? I don't have a problem with DLSS. I think DLSS is fine. Do you know what I don't like? Is when we actually rely on, like, I mean, technically speaking, it is using, like, downscaling technology. I'd get... Wait, what's DLAA? Fuck, I can't remember. What does DLAA fucking stand for? What is that fucking bullshit? Give me a sec. Deep Learning Anti-Aliasing. Okay. And a native monitor resolution, while DLSS involves upscaling. I think DLAA is technically better if they can actually make, but reduces FPS. Okay, so DLAA looks better but reduces FPS. I think they should try and focus on trying to make DLAA not take up FPS. But I mean, again, you would have to have a 4090 for that shit. Yeah, so I feel like that's what they should really focus on and not the DLSS. But anyway, what I feel like, yeah, is downscaling and frame gen. It just feels like duct tape on top of duct tape on top of duct tape. And then you got the frickin' lossless scaling, duct tape. It can actually reduce your FPS. So I'm just reading it up here. So what it says here is... Oh, boosting visual quality and even... Wait, okay, hold on. DLAA looks better but reduces FPS. DLSS improves FPS but isn't quite high quality. It's basically like playing the game. It technically doesn't improve DLAA. Gives you extra. I feel like DLSS should be a tool to help you boost your frames, instead of as an actual tool to basically say, oh well these are the requirements now. I feel like there needs to be a thing in place to say the required specs should be as follows. Without use of DLSS, without use of FSR, without use of XESS, what are the specs for certain resolutions? And I think that's how things should be done. And then after that, then market your game to say if you can't get, if the required specs that you've got, you know, isn't getting the frames that you want, you can always turn on DLSS. I feel like that's what some games look so bad with DLSS shimmers everywhere. Some games are like that, but I feel like that depends on the rendering pipeline. That just depends on how it's
Yakumo still feels
done.
bad about what happened back then, when the two of you guys fought and split up.
He does?
Yeah, I think he always wonders if there might have been another way.
Like I even care about that.
If all hardware comes with it as a standard feature with some... Why not make it a requirement? I feel like having something as a base is better than to say, well, these are the requirements. Instead, it should just be native. The requirements should all be to do with native. It should all be to do with like how it runs natively with certain resolutions. That way, number one, you can kind of see where your PC ranks between the different resolutions. Not only that, DLSS, FSR, and Z and XESS are all tools of basically boosting your frames. It's basically like saying, well, there's also the page files. If you set that to double your thingy, then, you know, you can also boost your frames that way. It's like saying that's the requirement as well. It's just like, don't like devs giving the benchmarks with DLSS and not telling us they use DLSS. Stalker 2 did it before launch. Oh, that's a bit of a shit thing to do.
The facility walls have been breached, and the Lost are getting in. This is just what I've been waiting for. Let's slip out in the confusion.
What about Yakumo? He's still asleep.
You already know the answer. He was always a blind goody two-shoes. I despised him to his last breath. I won't be satisfied until he wakes up and I get to punch that stupid face of his one more time.
Oh wait, I think I know what the last scene is going to be. The base is DLSS. Actually, it's not. The base is technically native. If all your GPU is based off fucking optimize... It's a form of optimization. It should be a form of okay, devs. Now without 40 frames are lost. Yeah, native can also look better as well. But like I said, it's just like it's just always better that way.
So, it was Riki and the rest of them who did it. I always did wonder who pulled me out of that place. How lame was that? I was the only one still asleep. I wonder if they all made it out of there in the end. I hope so. I hate to think that I slowed them down.
Why can't it be considered base? Because you get problems like what we do now with shit optimization, because devs are relying on things they shouldn't be relying on. Again, when you rely on other tools to optimize your game, you're not doing your job well. That's like working in a massive, in a big, well-known restaurant, and instead of cooking your meat like you're supposed to, you just shove it in a microwave. That's just lazy as fuck, dude. And then it just comes out shit anyway. My first gaming PC was a 3070, which had DLSS. How was PC gaming before DLSS existed? I had a 2070 Super. Believe it or not, my brother can run fucking Cyberpunk on, at like 100 FPS, 1080p. And that's on Ultra. But ray tracing is a bit different, I think. I can't remember. It's like making AI art instead of painting yourself. Yeah, but if you can't paint yourself, it's a bit different. Because they're expecting... Yeah, but why do that? The point that you're trying to make doesn't make sense. When I make a game, right, I don't think, well, you know, you gotta think of when you're making a game, right? You have to think of what other people are gonna do, right? You can't think of like, oh well, the thing is, we can offload some of the optimization to the GPU and da da da. Nah, because when you do shit like that, when you go, oh well, we can offload it to the DLSS, we can do that. That's why native gaming sucks, because no one's gonna want to do that unless they have like a freaking, even on console, bro, the only ones playing on native displays or even native gaming is the people that have 4090s and shit. Because your graphics card is able to use this feature, even older cards. Not every card actually. Ghost on PC was really well optimized. It had a few memory leaks. It wasn't badly optimized. It wasn't like terrible.
Yeah, I know. We'll figure out what happened to them. I won't let them be forgotten.
It wasn't terrible. Yeah, but that's FSR, and I'm not trying to be funny. FSR isn't that great. Like, I've seen a difference between FSR and DLSS. Like, I'm not trying to be funny. I'd rather not. I'd rather not. And I mean, technically, TAA still looks better to this day. Like, I remember watching a video, and some guy was basically showcasing, like, TAA instead of using, like, DLAA and all of these other fucking tools. I'm not trying to be funny. You technically don't necessarily... Again, there's just things that need to be done before you start using DLSS and things like that. You should really learn to optimize your game first before using DLSS or anything else. That's just the way it is. The concept is the same to utilize your graphics in a way to gain better FPS. Yes, but that's on the customer side. On the game development side, you kind of want to make sure your game is well optimized. Your job to optimize the game is actually to optimize the game first before actually going to use other tools like DLSS, FrameGen, or anything like that, because the problem is there's problems with FrameGen. There's also problems with DLSS, there's problems with FSR, there's problems with XeSS. that's just the way it is. But they are getting better over time, I will say that. But like I said, at the end of the day, these tools are still being updated. They're still not very, they're still very new. So what I'm trying to say is, optimize the game first, then worry about using the tools. But you should always market the game being able to be played at a native resolution. That way there's more of a better borderline basis of what the specs should be before trying to use the DLSS and other stuff. Remember, all of these features are still new, maybe in 10 years. Well, that's also true. That's something that you learn in game dev, is you never use anything new. Anything new, you shouldn't ever try to use in full production, because the problem with it is, you're seeing it now. Tons of problems. It's like, I keep seeing people using like new versions of Unity, new versions of Unreal, instead of using the long-term support, which means it's more stable, number one, and number two, you don't get the problems. Wait until they're stable before jumping to the new versions. Of course, there's ways that you can, obviously, you can fork, depending on the game engine and stuff like that, you can fork certain things and make your own versions, as long as you've got the license to do so. But like I said,
you have returned.
Using anything new is very stupid to do at the beginning. For full-size production. For making like a mini game or something like that, fine. It doesn't matter, because at the end of the day, it's a mini game, it's something that you're basically testing the engine with. It's a bit different. I wouldn't say 10 years, I'd say...
It's no good, Ricky. We might have gotten out, but there's too many of them.
You're telling me we have to leave Yakumo behind? Damn it all. We're not abandoning anyone again. All right, listen up, everyone. We're all gonna survive this. At least until we kick the crap out of Yakumo.
There is something good coming up, though.
The truth is, I never did like you, you bastard. Still. I always wanted to be like you. Our life may have been miserable, but I wanted to be able to stand straight and stare back at the world with your bright eyes. You know what? It really doesn't feel so bad. Risking your life for a friend.
Yeah. DLSS and stuff like it are the future, though. That is true, it will be. Like I said, I feel like native is probably...
You know, all that time, I really thought he hated me. I never had any idea how he actually felt. Come on, you're embarrassing me. I don't deserve that kind of praise. I'm going to keep on moving ahead. And I'll keep their memory with me all the way until the bitter end. I owe them that much. It's the least I can do to repay them. Thanks. I don't know if I've said this before, but it's really good being here with you all. I'll keep supporting you however I can.
You think we are almost at the point where devs stop worrying about graphics because games look so real and focus more on gameplay? I think graphics have peaked. I still think Cyberpunk's the modded version of what's it called? The hyper realism. Those videos, I think they've kind of peaked graphics. I don't think anything's beating that at all. I don't think anything beats that. I think now is going to be all about aesthetics and gameplay. And I think that's kind of how it's kind of been. I'm going to be honest, like I said, this year's Game of the Year, I very much disagree. I don't like... I think it was Astrobot that won. I'm going to be completely honest. It didn't do anything. They used to say the same about Crysis. Yeah, but Crysis was quite interesting. I feel like Crysis was pretty... It was a PC killer back in the day because of, like, it was fucking insane. They used to say the same about modded GTA 4. Yeah, but it's different. It really has peaked. Like, you can kind of... They used to say the same about Red Dead 2. No, they didn't. No, they didn't. Red Dead 2... I've seen Astrobot. It's not as popular as what I thought it was. It didn't really sell that much. Like I said, gameplay wise, it looked like a normal platformer. Bro, at that point, Mario should have won it. But yeah, Red Dead 2, there's mods that you can make Red Dead 2 look better, but I'm not trying to be funny. Red Dead 2 looks great as it is. And again, like, it's a bit different. It still holds up. Bro, Cyberpunk is technically classed as hyper-realistic. And I'm not trying to be funny, we do have photorealism, so it's like, it's peaked. What the fuck next are you gonna do? Like, make something that looks like real life? That's already been done. I mean, I suppose the next thing that you could do is make a game in real life. Which is very... Crysis does too. Yeah, but Cyberpunk just looks way better. I've seen GTA 4, I've seen 5, and I've seen Cyberpunk. I've seen all of them. Cyberpunk by far looks way more realistic than all of them. Crysis, I'm not gonna lie, where Crysis comes in, I'd say Crysis is more, I wouldn't even say forget graphics in Crysis, man. The story and the gameplay. I think the gameplay is what carries Crysis, in my opinion. That's where Crysis shines.
You have returned.
Looks photorealistic sometimes. Eh. I'm sorry, but I'm sorry, I've seen it all, and like I said, Cyberpunk is still, I'd still say, the top there, man.
You're always standing around and protecting me. I don't need you to do that, you know.
Are you saying that you have no need of me, successor?
No, that's not what I mean. Just... I don't want you to waste your whole life on me. I'll be alright. You should live for yourself.
Live for myself?
I like Nicola.
successor, he said I should live for myself instead of as an attendant of the relics. But to what end? My duty, the entire reason for my existence, is to stand by my successor. If I were to abandon my duty, then my life would have no meaning.
Oh yeah, I forgot, if they have no meaning, then they just disappear, I think.
Successor, forgive me, but this is the only place I have. I can belong nowhere else. As your attendant, protecting you is my duty. I was made to stand by your side, and so, as long as you remain in this place, I will also remain.
I've seen Stalker 2,
Until the time of your salvation.
Nah, I can't say Stalker 2 over Cyberpunk. I wouldn't even say by a mile. Nah. I've seen Stalker 2. Nah. Even unmodded Cyberpunk. Nah, sorry. With path tracing on.
Meaning in the pursuit of their mission. There can be no other life for them beyond the one they were made for. That sort of life, it seems like such an awkward, sad existence. If I had never met you, I think by now I would also be.
Alright, I think that's...
You have
Alright, I think that's all I can really do. I will do the other ones. I want to do this when I've got this. Mies Vestige 3, I've already got that. Done all of his. But all of these will come when I start doing all the other ones.
Any assistance?
Alright, let's have a look. Investigate Cathedral of the Sacred Blood. That means I've got to go to the main place. I'm not going to do that right now. But yeah, after seeing Stalker 2, I was just like, yeah, it looks good. It doesn't look like mouth. It doesn't look like... I'm just going to be honest, it doesn't look like great. It's not something I would put as like my top 10 best looking games. I'm just gonna do this. I know YouTube compresses the quality. Is it probably immersive? Sure, but that doesn't necessarily mean... This just to me, this just looks like Escape from Tarkov. Nothing wrong with that. And I mean, going back, if you look at the puddles, you look at the reflections, it's not bad. It's not a bad looking game, but like I said, it's not. Like I said, when I look at Cyberpunk, but I mean, the aesthetics are very different. 2.5. I'd put 2.2 because I don't know how much has actually changed. Yeah, I just prefer the look of Cyberpunk. I mean, even the reflections. Yeah. Nah, I still say Cyberpunk looks better. I mean, with the way everything looks. I mean, again, the aesthetics are completely different, so it's kind of hard to really judge the two, but I mean, again, like I said, Stalker 2 to me just looks like Escape from Tarkov, and it is pretty much, yeah. I mean, I could even pull up, I don't know. I'll pull up a stream. Get off. Are you not gonna fucking load? Yeah, but you might be into, I mean, again, like, yeah, they look very similar in a way. But like I said, Stalker 2 doesn't look that great. But I mean, again, you're playing, like, the two games are different. Cyberpunk is hyper-realistic. Stalker 2 is, like, kind of going down that realism, that heavy kind of, like, survival kind of feel. So they have two different type of feels. So it's like, that's why I'm like, while I do prefer the look of Cyberpunk, I still respect the graphics from Stalker 2, but I still don't think Stalker 2 is that great. But yeah, I mean, like I said, is it immersive? Yeah, sure. You could immerse yourself in this game very easily. Kind of reminds me of Metro. The textures are pretty well done. The trees are pretty well placed. And I'm not trying to be funny, the popping is kind of annoying. But I can see it because this is something that they say that Nanite is supposed to do. Apparently there's no, like, LODs. Cyberpunk still looks great though, can't lie. Well, like I said, they're two different games, so that's why I'm saying, technically speaking, I can't really compare it. It's very hard to compare. Witcher 3 still looks good, even without next gen. Well, yeah. I'm not gonna lie though, that fire is a bit weird. Bear in mind, I just see things differently, that's all. But I mean, like I said, when I see, this is one of the reasons why I wanna This is one of the reasons why I want to upgrade my PC. I want to frickin' play with this. I want to play with this. This is what I want to play it with, mate. I want to see what I want to have a taste to see what this is like. Got many small bugs that kill immersion. To me, it's okay. At the end of the day, like there's still a studio that are developing, so you know they might have been around for a while, like Stalker 2. So give me a second. Who's it made by? Let me have a look. What games have they made? Yeah, there's still a developing studio, so it's like, yeah. Give them time. There are GTA mods that would look like this. I've seen GTA mods, they do not look anywhere close to this. And I've seen the hyper-realistic things that they've tried to do. Also, what PC runs this? No idea. I know it's a mod that it's technically a few. I think it's Reshade, and my PC hates Reshade. RT color grading and heavily modified exposure adaptation. Okay. But yeah, it's probably Reshade and a load of other stuff. But yeah, I've seen GTA videos that look like this. And they don't look great. They look good. They don't, like... Bro, I'm not trying to be funny. That still does not look great, dude. From a distance, okay, yeah, maybe. But it's still got the weird ass textures. No, they do not. Weird ass textures, dude. There's still like, bro. They do not look like that. They do not look anywhere near the same. Even with all of the shine that it adds, some of the textures don't look great, dude. If not better, no, there's not. Stalker 3 times and it's still, yeah. Dude, I literally just pointed out where the texture, see look, that texture looks fucking horrible, dude. The tree, bro. I don't know what you can see, but what I'm seeing is old ass fucking trees, dude. They haven't even replaced them. A lot of the textures are really weird and funky. If you're just seeing the lights and everything else around it, that's not what I'm talking about. I know it is. I'm just saying that it does not look anywhere close to Cyberpunk. Yo, Alex, how's it going, man? And happy 2025 to you too in advance as well. I will be streaming though. I wouldn't say they look any better. I'm not trying to be funny. That's so out of place. See, I can notice these things. The trees don't even look in place, dude. So, they need to do something with the textures. You watch GTA 5 videos. Basically, Dark Maze said that looks way better. Exactly. Thank you, Moonwalker. We're literally looking at the difference between Cyberpunk modded and GTA 5 Ultra modded. Bro, I'm not trying to be funny. The textures are still shit. Okay? So, even if you made it look nice, it does not look as good as Cyberpunk. I'm sorry. They don't look the same, man. The texture... Dude... I'm just gonna say this. If the textures look like shit, there is nothing you can do to make the textures look good. You can sprinkle all what you want. You can glaze it with sugar if you want. It's not going to make the textures pop. Cyberpunks look better. I'm sorry, dude. The trees are out of place. And this is coming from someone who's done level design, who actually understands game dev. It's not the same. Look, I ain't even trying to be funny, yeah. Even the color from this, it doesn't fit. All the buildings and everything in Cyberpunk keep detail, like, yeah. And again, this is a very old game, so I'm not saying that it's... I'm just saying, it looks good, but it's not better than Cyberpunk. I'm sorry, that's a stretch. It's all out of place. The textures are not great. I'm sorry, you can see it here. It literally just does not look great. Like, bro, like, I'm not even trying to be funny, but like... loses its detail like other games do, exactly. But look at this palm tree here, dude. This is what I'm talking about. Detail, dude. It doesn't matter what you do. You can put reshade, you can do LUTs. It does not change the way the textures look. If the texture looks like shit to begin with, it doesn't change the texture. Do you understand what I'm saying? It still looks like shit. It does not look anywhere near as good as... Like, bro, if I go back to Cyberpunk's video... Forget this. Where's the city? Dude, you're not seeing shit then. Always found that weird how Cyberpunk is able to keep everything in detail. I know, right? And that's with their engine. Bro, I'm not trying to be funny, but like the fucking textures are all like... They're all fine. They're keeping their... As what Moonwalker is saying, they're keeping their detail. As with the other video... Bro, I'm not trying to be funny. I could just pause it here and tell you the textures look like shit, dude. They're not the same. That's just another level of cope. You're not seeing what we're seeing. I don't know how to tell you that the textures look like shit, so therefore it does not look great. It doesn't look anywhere near the same. And that color there, it's a bit off-putting. It's not... Again, all of these things come into, you know, how things... How do I put it? Like, it looks great. For a GTA game, it looks great. But I'm sorry, even some ordinary gamers have said... GTA 5 does not even come close even with the mods. And I've watched him from time, and he's even played it. And he's a big GTA fan. We're not looking at different things. Whatever video you look at, the texture in GTA 5 is not there, dude. So therefore it doesn't make it look great. The textures aren't that great. They're great for a 2013 game. 100%. 100%. In 2013, these were the type of textures that were available at the time. Because we didn't have we didn't use photos to take to do these textures. Well, I mean, I think we did, but we like scaled them down. But like, I'm not trying to be funny. It's just everything's out of place. Like this tree here looks like it was from GTA San Andreas, dudes. Fuck. Just look at the level of detail. You can tell, like, the quality is way different, dude. Like, dude, you can see it right there. I'll even go full screen. Look at the detail of that tree. It doesn't look right, dude. It's out of place. It's like a sore thumb. It just sticks out, dude. Like I said, the reshade makes the game look great. It is good for a 2013 game, 100%, but it doesn't come close to Cyberpunk. I'm sorry, but every other game loses because the level of detail is not there, dude. And it doesn't just lose because the tree. Just look at how in and out the trees are, man. Like, bro, it's not even just the trees, it's also the grass. In 10 years, if Cyberpunk modded is still relevant, then yeah, it definitely is peak, but I got a feeling it won't be. Graphics is probably... Graphics is peaked. Aesthetics... Now we can go into how things look aesthetically and things like that. That will be different, 100%. Because by then we might have like actual like Cyberpunk freaking open world games, and there's, bro, the only Cyberpunk open world game that we've got is Cyberpunk. We can't even compare that to fucking Starfield, mate. Two different games anyway, but the point is, modded will look better. GTA 6, like bare bones right now, doesn't look that great. But again, it's stylized. Art style is different. Like I said, GTA 6 is more stylized now. It's not going for that. It's not going for that feel anymore. It's going for the stylistic look. Whereas this, like these guys, I wouldn't say these guys are going for looks like Sims. What looks like Sims? The GTA, that was GTA 5. We're now looking at thingy. Keeping detail on items isn't about graphics. Well, it's more to do with LODs, right? Looks like Sims. Well, that's what I mean. It's stylized. But yeah, there are graphical issues within Cyberpunk, there always is. Like, I think there was like, I forgot what it's called. There's problems with like path tracing, where sometimes it doesn't calculate properly. That always happens. This looks way better. Well, that's what I'm saying. That's because, again, like, this is all like new tech. And not to mention, the textures are way better, because these guys are using up-to-date textures. Because like I said, textures and lighting goes hand in hand. Not to mention, there's more polys in this game than in GTA 5. Also, I like the GTA 6 art personally. I like the GTA 6 art as well. I think the way what they're doing with it is pretty good. But like I said, at the end of the day, like, GTA 6 isn't really competing for that realistic vibe anymore. They did that with GTA 4, sorry. GTA 5, they kind of moved away from that. GTA 5 was, to be honest, the characters were more fucking clay than anything, man. But I mean, again, with this, like, the textures are definitely photorealistic. What's also insane is that you can see that big, massive fucking building from a distance, dude. From a long way out. Back in the day, especially, actually, back on San Andreas, you could actually see buildings from a far distance. I think buildings are fine because it's static. GTA 5 art was ugly. Yeah, I do have to actually say that. It was actually kind of ugly. GTA 4, yeah, GTA 4 was actually pretty good. I will say this, I think GTA 4... I think GTA 4 graphics remaster... Give me a sec. Is this like the new one? Alright, it's not there. I purposefully disabled the sound of the video. Well, of course, it was from 2008. It still looks pretty good for, like, especially nowadays. It looks pretty good for 2008. Oh my god, what the fuck, dude? Bro, I can't wait to play this again. Hey yo, that's funny. I used to do that a lot. I will say it does look pretty good. But as you can see, it is using some form of ray tracing. It's not the ray tracing that we all know from like Cyberpunk, the whole like freaking reflections and stuff. It is doing some form of calculations, but it's not like there yet. But like, if you look at the textures, like, this is what I'm saying, like GTA 4 and GTA 5. When you look at the textures, this is what I'm saying. You can put whatever you want on it, but the textures will still stand out, okay? So that's why GTA 4 or GTA 5 doesn't beat Cyberpunk. It just doesn't. Even with mods. But what I do love about GTA 4 over GTA 5 is just the sheer gameplay, man. Oh, I do have to say that whoever did the textures of the RPG there, that's actually pretty well done. That actually looks clean. This part doesn't look great. I feel like this needs to be done a bit better. Same as like the rocket end is the better. It looks better than the rest of it. This looks like trash. This bit here looks like trash. I think if they changed it up a bit, I think it would look a bit better. I wish that they... Do you know what? I don't know if they could do it. I'm wondering if there's a way to upscale the textures and to redo the textures. See, I think you can do it in GTA 5. I think you could do it in GTA 5 where you could like, but I don't know because they don't really give you the fucking bro. If Rockstar did a mod kit, I think Rockstar needs to do a mod kit. Become a Bethesda. Realistic gameplay compared to 5 also. I actually have to agree with that. GTA 5 was a bit, yeah. This guy said updated textures. No, they're not. They're fucking dog shit. Do you know what has updated textures? This, when I talk about updated textures, this is what we should be talking about. When you look at this is updated textures. These textures fit. Right? These textures are pretty good. And again, like it doesn't look like they stand out. I mean, these kind of do, but I mean, they're flowers. They're supposed to kind of stand out. But then when you look at like GTA 4, okay, do you know what? The texture on that ain't too bad. The bark is a bit too much. The bark on a tree is a bit too much. But back in 2008, 4 was probably the best looking game. 2008. What other games came out in 2008? It probably was. I can't remember what other games came out in 2008. World at War was pretty good. It did look pretty good. It definitely had the realistic feel to it. In a way. I'd say World at War and GTA 4 was probably definitely, like, in that time was probably one of the best ones. God of War. Best selling of all time, GTA Vice City? Insane, dude. Imagine. That's fucking insane. That's Wikipedia though. But I want to have a look. What was the top 10 best? Gears of War 2. Someone said that I should try Gears of War. I might actually try that. Oh yeah, Dead Space. Dead Space was pretty good for its time. Resistance 2, I never played that one. Fallout 3, I've heard quite a lot of people say that was a pretty good game. I played it. I don't know what it is, man. I can't even play... talk about Fallout. I can't even play Fallout 4, bro. If we want to talk about bad textures, I still say Fallout 4 was fucking terrible. I want to see actually what does Fallout 4 look like 4K? Bro, I'm not trying to be funny, yeah? People say that Starfield had bad textures. Bro, look how crap the textures are here, dude. This is what I mean by washed textures, bro. Like, it just doesn't look good. Maybe I'm seeing this, like after seeing, like, loads of good games, good-looking games like this shit. Bro, what is that purple stuff? Is this modded? Is this modded? This better not be like heavily modded. But I mean, bro, just look at the textures. Some of them look alright, but some of them is just. I remember being happy we finally got another Fallout. I shouldn't say it was trash. It wasn't bad, but at the same time it wasn't great. I'm kind of curious. What's this? What 1,200 hours? It probably looks better, Blade Fury. Okay, apparently that's what that looks like. I'm not gonna lie though, when I was, bro, I still remember when I literally pulled off that, like, no-scope headshot. That was freaking hilarious. But I can't wait to play this freaking game, bro. Let me have a look at this. Alright, this is gonna be the last one. I feel like that is a bit too bright. I feel like if they toned down the cartoon graphics like the trilogy. They put motion blur on as well. It looks like fucking shit. I will have to say, I don't know what I prefer. Hold on, go back. The one on the right kind of looks more like, with the reflection, seeing the thing in the puddle. Whereas on the left, that card looks dope though. Or this one. I don't know how I feel about this. I don't know, one looks better than the other sometimes, but then the other one sometimes looks better than the other. This is, oh, the police car looked dope, yeah. I feel like Quant V looks better here. Sorry, let me pause this real quick. Sorry, I just wanted to check something. But yeah, man, I don't know. This looks gamey. This one looks, I don't know. This side looks better. Okay. Don't know if you guys noticed that. See that water there? Watch what happens. See it moving? It's not supposed to do that. Oh, that looks horrible. Okay. Yeah, that looks better. The only time you get a window that looks like the one on the left is if, like, you have a certain window that that is kind of designed to keep out to basically make it hard to look through. I can't remember what type of windows they're called. But the one on the right looked better. See, like I said, this is definitely hard because sometimes Quant V looks better, but sometimes the other one looks better. That window looks like plastic. Yeah. Oh, that wasn't good. Oh, I see. It's because the red light's up there. Yeah, but in general, both look good. Yeah, in general, both look great. Like I said, it's a very tough comparison. They both of them do things. Sometimes Quant V, like I said, Quant V looks better sometimes. Sometimes Natural Vision looks better. Yeah, it's hard to say what one really is like better than the other, but it's very close. It's very close. I think I'll go with Quant V. Usually it has a warm tone and right more cool tone. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, I don't know about that. Oh, I don't know about that. Oh, I don't know about Quant V, man. Oh, I don't like green. I don't like the green. I'd say if Quant V had this, I'd say Quant V. But because of this, I'd actually have to go with Natural Vision. That green is fucking horrible, dude. Don't know why you would want green. Yeah, the gunplay is shit in GTA 5. Definitely. Too green? Yeah, it's way too green. I'd say Quant V, especially underwater, does have more of a real kind of tone to it. Natural Vision is more vibrant. Ooh. Mix of both? Yeah, I'd say mix of both. The clouds look pretty good in both. I like it more? Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, I'd say... Shame. I will say as well, like... I still don't like that fucking tree texture. I'm just surprised they haven't been able to swap those textures out. Oh, they clearly did here. Yeah, this looks way better. The parallaxing is way better here. This is... yeah. This looks a bit more real and more pulled out a bit than this. Yeah. I'd actually say Natural Vision. Overall, I think Natural Vision has got much better textures. No, go back. I mean, that is... Maybe they, maybe this time this one's got the right pavement textures. Yeah, sorry guys, this is kind of like this is no longer a Code Vein. I'm just checking out side-by-side comparison. But yeah, I'd say Natural Vision overall. I'm gonna be honest though, getting the mods to work on GTA 4 is a pain in the backside. Yeah. Nah, Quant V. No. No. After that. Why would you do that? They need to fix that. That's horrible. That's nice. That's horrible. See, it... ugh. Oh, that's way better. Again with the weird visuals, dude. Why would you do that? Literally, Quant V had so many good things going for it. More cinematic. But it flopped at the... It flopped at being cinematic with that frickin' the frickin' explosions. It looks worse. Like, bro, it keeps coming up as well. It's like, it's so annoying. See, this looks much better. When you have that circle thing across the screen, it doesn't... It's not even cinematic in the slightest. Sorry, I need to go back a minute. Why was there no... Doesn't matter. Yeah, I'd have to go with Natural Vision. Natural Vision is a bit better here. I will say, this definitely does look... In a way, this does look better. Actually, no. Quant V looks better here. The fog is a bit weird. Yeah, Quant V... Again, Quant V does a better job here. 100%. Too much fog, yeah. I feel like there was a bit too much fog. That's why I had to go back on what I said, yeah. Quant V looks a bit better up this way. A mix of both would be perfect, yeah, 100%. I think if they blended, I think it would be perfect, 100%. Yeah, because look at that, that's actually pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Couldn't really see much there. Oh, that looks amazing. Yeah, I'd have to say a mix of both would be so good. Alright, let's have a look at snow. And then I've already looked at Night City. FPS benchmark, we'll have a look at the FPS benchmark after this. They both have so much good stuff. They definitely do. I feel like Natural Vision is... I don't know. I think Snow... I might have to lean towards Natural Vision, but then again, this also does look good there. I'm gonna be honest. If we have a look at the vegetation, I would actually go for this over this any day. This doesn't look good. This looks nice and vibrant, and it doesn't look like it stands out as much as this does. Same over here. This looks a bit better. This just looks like it's a bit out of place. Yeah, this definitely looks better. These trees are a bit too bright. Alright, anyway, let's have a look at the benchmarks. Oh. 50 FPS. 80. What PC does he have? A fucking 4090. Yeah, same. I gotta make some food. I'm freaking starving, mate. Jesus, been an hour over. Alright, anyway, guys, I hope you have enjoyed the stream today. Tomorrow I'll be playing some Mass Effect 3. Hopefully I get to complete it tomorrow, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. I think we've got quite a bit to go through tomorrow. And Wednesday, I don't know what's gonna happen for the rest of the week. So, depending on what happens with Cyberpunk mod list, I might have to move everything over till next week. But I might end up, actually, just before I forget, let me go and have a look, because I think I put out my post, didn't I? Let me have a look. Let's see what people are saying for responses. Everyone wants me to keep my playthrough. Okay, so I'll have to port that over. Hopefully I can. But yeah, I'll put my profile over today. And maybe Wednesday I can go into Novus. And then probably, I don't know, we'll see. If Cyberpunk hasn't been updated at all this week, then what I'll do is I'll play Persona 4 on Friday, and I'll probably end up doing Code Vein on Thursday. But yeah, anyway, hope you guys have enjoyed. I enjoyed the chat today and the comparison between all the different things. But anyway, hope to catch you all again soon. Catch you again tomorrow, hopefully. And take it easy and peace out. See you guys in the next one.
I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Okay.
You find a skooma? Oh, a snitch, huh? Can't be running any guards now, can I?
For my work. Bro, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone! Teleport everyone! Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.